HCTV Sports is supported by Balanced Wealth Management, Retirement, Planning, Expertise. Farmers Insurance, the Katie Lindbergh Agency. Katie Lindbergh, Hastings Downtown Farmers Insurance.
First goal of the year goes for the Raiders.
Oh, beautiful shot there. Nicely done. Gets the pin.
Oh, was that beautiful? Onside kick, and it's recovered by Hastings.
And he's rung up for strike 3.
Double alley. Touchdown Raiders.
All right, everybody. This is Mr. Hanneberg, Coach Hanneberg, head wrestling coach at Hastings High School, on the mic here for conference duels. The middle school conference duels held here at Hastings High School. About to get going here in a second. We got our Hastings first team wrestling White Bear Lake. First weight class is 75 pounds. Coming up here any second. Looks like it's going to be Carter Koner for Hastings. It's getting ready over there in the corner. Pretty lucky here at Hastings High School. Two-time state champ Blake Beisel, your referee here on mat number 1. And like I said, 6th grader Carter Koner coming out here in the green ankle band for Hastings. White Bear Lake only one wrestler on their roster here for 75 pounds. Weighing in at a whopping 58 pounds, Evan Wilkie. Shaking hands, and we're going. First match is underway here at Hastings High School. Wilkie shooting right away here. Single leg. Carter stopping the shot. Go around to take down there for Carter Koner. Hastings off to a quick lead. Nice little tilt there from Carter. Looks like 2 possible back points. Cradle locked up here. Looks like pretty tight so far. Kid rolls out with 3 near fall here. Carter's going to be up 5-0. 19 seconds left here in the first period. Minute periods here. Conference rules for middle school. 3 1-minute periods. Carter's got the crossface. Back to that cradle. Oh man, this one's pretty tight again. That referee Blake Beisel looking for the pin. Time runs out. 3 more. Carter up 8-0 going into the second period here. Coach Sheeman says, hey, we're going on top here. White Bear Lake gets set. So the second period. They're doing a great job chopping and busting here. Got that arm trapped. Going for the cradle again. Gets it. A couple more near fall coming up. Possible pin situation again here. Pin by Carter Koner. About 37 seconds left here in the second period. Hastings is going to go up 6-0 after the first one. We got a nice replay coming up here. Rip that cradle back. Once again, 2-time state champion Blake Beisel calling the fall right there. Nice cradle off of that stand-up. We got Parker Taylor coming up here next. 80 pounds here. 80-pound weight class. Parker Taylor, it's an 8th grader. Going to be taking on Malachi Milligan, 6th grader for White Bear Lake. Looking like the next weight class here, 85 pounds, is going to be a forfeit for White Bear Lake. So we got the 80-pound weight class right now. The next one's going to be a forfeit. But right now we got Parker Taylor, once again, 80 pounds. Facing off against Malachi Milligan, 6th grader from White Bear Lake. Whip over situation right there for Parker. 2 takedown. For sure 2 near fall locked up. Pin right away. 13-second pin for Parker Taylor. Double leg by Malachi, right to a whip over by Parker. Just like that. Here we go with that replay again. Great fine situation right there. And that is a tight pin by Parker Taylor. Like I said, this 85-pound weight class coming up. This is Eli Brandenburg. I think this is going to be a forfeit by White Bear Lake. We do not have an 85-pound wrestler here. Eli gets a forfeit. Hastings is up 18-0 after 3 weight classes. Next up for White Bear Lake, we got Colton Smaker, 6th grader, at the 90-pound weight class. For Hastings, we're going to have Josh Gonzalez, 6th grader as well. This is the 90-pound weight class here. Got a lot of great refs here. Got some former alumni here, for some alumni, former wrestlers, I should say. We got alumni. We got current high school kids out there on the mat. Give a shout out to those kids here in a little bit, but Josh is over here. He's got collar tie, driving in. Bolton backing up here quite a bit so far. Once again, this is Josh Gonzalez from Hastings. Colton Smaker from White Bear Lake. 90-pound weight class. Halfway done with the first period, nothing really going on here. Both guys collar tying. Josh throws him off, throws him right to his back here. For sure, 2 points on the takedown. Three near fall. Something must have happened here. White Bear Lake looks like he may have a bloody nose. Josh jumped off pretty quick there. Russell's got that kind of push the arm by, slide by kind of situation, right to his back. Once again, 2 points on the takedown, 3 on the near fall. Also saw the bloody nose there. Hopped right off. He's going to be up 5-0 here. Looks like there's short time left. Don't know how much time yet. Short time left here in the first period, though. Like I said, we got a lot of great refs here. On mat number 2, we got 160-pound wrestler for Hastings High School, Hunter Hoff. Mat number 3, we got 107-pounder David Bauer. Mat number 4, multiple-time state qualifier, 139-pounder for Hastings, Jack Bainbridge. Mat number 5, we got 127-pounder Presley McCrae. Back to the action here, though. Josh is starting off on top. 10 seconds left here in the first period. Looking to ride out that first period. Going into the second period, up 5-0. White Bear Lake's choice. White Bear Lake is going to go down. Colton going down here in the second period. Hastings up 5-0. Turn off right away. Josh gets that bar. He's got kind of a shallow bar right now. Bar in a wrist. Loosen the bar a little bit, getting it back. Lost the bar again. Over the top for a cradle. Then stands up here. Josh locks up that cradle, brings him back. No back points on that cradle. Still has it locked up, bring it back again. For sure, 2 locked up here. Looking for more. Pin by Josh Gonzalez. 12 seconds left in the second period. Hastings starting off pretty hot here so far. 24-0 after 4 weights. Replay here. Josh has a cradle right there. Rips it back. Pin right there. Getting Hastings up 24-0 after 4 weights. Next one up, we got 95 pounds. For Hastings, this is Gavin Spalding. He is a 6th grader. He's going to go up against Indiana Kane. What an awesome name. Indiana Kane, 95 pounds here for White Bear Lake. Gavin Spalding, 95-pounder here for Hastings. Indiana's a 7th grader. Gavin goes for a headlock right away. His arm back. A chin whip here. Indiana getting his weight back. Gets 2 points on the takedown. Indiana's got that waist and ankle here. He's trying to bust Gavin down. He's going to run that waist and ankle. Coming back under the armpits. Stuff in the head. Indiana doing a great job here, staying behind the hips. Short time left here in the first period, 5 seconds left. White Bear Lake's going to go into the second period with a 2-0 lead. Should be Hastings' choice first here. Hastings' choice first. Coach Sheeman says Gavin defer. Gavin's going to defer. White Bear Lake's going to go down. 2-0. This one of the second period. Once again, the 95-pound weight class here. Once again, we got 1 minute periods here in middle school, so 1 minute. 1 minute. Indiana steps up, escapes. 3-0. 3-0 lead here for White Bear Lake. This guy's pushing in. Gavin goes for that headlock again. Still has it. Trying to pull it on through. Gonna get it. 2 takedown here. Got at least 2 points. Looks 2 points secured. 2 points only right now. Looked like a 4 count there. And it gets out of it. Looking for a reversal here. Gavin's got that single leg lock breaks. And it gets behind here. It should be up 5-4 right now. 5-4, yep. Score on the monitor is a little off right now. 5-4 right now with White Bear Lake. Time's up in the second period. It's going to be Hastings' choice here to start. Coach Sheeman is yelling at him. He says, hey, we're going to go. We're going neutral here. White Bear Lake, well, yep, now updated here. 5-4, White Bear Lake. Hastings down by 1 point here. Gavin Spalding goes neutral in the third period. Down by 1 point. And he hits that single leg. Gavin gets to his headlock again. Trying to pop his hip through. And he's getting his weight back here. And still has that headlock. Maybe 2 takedown for White Bear Lake. Not breaking criteria yet for any near fall though. White Bear Lake up 7-4. 28 seconds left here in the third period. White Bear Lake on track here to get their first win. $15 seconds left. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gavin is going to win this match. Late reversal with near fall. Gavin Spalding, once again with a late reversal and near fall to a 9-7. Very wrong when I said White Bear Lake was on track to get their first win here. Gavin Spalding with a great reversal here at the end of the third period here. Short time left on the clock. 8 seconds left here. Got a reversal plus 5 swipes here to go up 9-7, giving Hastings a 27-0 lead. HCTV Sports is supported by our first sponsor here, Balanced Wealth Management. Balanced Wealth Management, retirement planning expertise. Thank you for your support. Second sponsor here, Farmers Insurance, the Kitty Lindbergh Agency. Kitty Lindbergh Agency, Hastings Downtown Farmers Insurance. If you don't know insurance, you know her. You need to know her. Get to know Katie here for any insurance needs. Thank you for your support to the Hastings Athletics here. All right, here we go. Hastings has a 27-0 lead after that late reversal and near fall by Gavin Spalding, robbing White Bear Lake of their first win of the night. Right now, we got 100 pounds. This is Bronson Brockman, 7th grader from Hastings, and Muyang Lee from White Bear Lake, 8th grader. So think about that reversal. That was an awesome reversal by Gavin Spalding here. Not quitting, not giving up at the end of the match. For time on the clock, there's still time to score. Down by big points, came back. That was awesome, awesome job by him. We got Bronson right here. He's in a high crotch, driving in. Still in that high crotch. Got 7 seconds left here, so we got short time. He's going to hang on here, hopefully. Yang here kind of going around. Takedown right at the buzzer here for White Bear Lake. They're going to go up 2-0 here in the start of the second period. White Bear Lake's choice. They're going to defer. Coach Stevens says, Bronson, we're going down. Bronson Brockman here going down in the second period. Down 2-0. Bronson's got an older brother that wrestles for Hastings, Bennett Brockman. Got a few of the refs here today as well. Name off some of these people. We got Fletcher Peterson. He's a 152-pound starter for Hastings High School. He's over on mat number 6. We got a couple guys here hanging out on the bleachers right in front of me. The McSorley brothers, Devin and Adam McSorley, a.k.a. Junior, came back to help out at the middle school and ref. Great wrestlers for us. Adam, Junior, multiple-time state qualifier, multiple-time state place winner. 3rd his senior year. And I thank those guys for coming back and reffing. A lot of great table workers here today as well. A lot of high school kids reffing and doing table workers. High school managers, some parents as well. So thank you guys for all your support today. We got our middle school conference duels going on. Bronson picked down in the second period, could not get away. So it is going to be 2-0 going into the third period. White Bear Lake is leading 2-0. Looks over his coaches here. He says, I'm going to go on top. So Bronson's going to go back down here to start the third period. Down 2-0, 1 minute, third period. Bronson goes to a sit out there. Turns down for kind of a little Granby situation. Just trying to get up. A hook shot there. Needs to face him a little bit more. White Bear Lake right back behind him. 37 seconds left here in the third period. Bronson gets broken down to his belly here. 25 seconds left here in the third period. White Bear Lake still riding hard here. Getting some wrists, hopping to both sides, working pretty hard on top. Bronson's working hard on bottom too. 10 seconds left. Not going to call this one early. I will wait for time to go out on this one. And that is White Bear Lake's first win of the night. Team score right now, 27-3, heading in the 105-pound weight class. White Bear Lake won that one 2-0. Takedown late in the first period, right out in the second period, right out in the third period. 100 pounds, we got a couple wrestlers. 105 pounds. 2 wrestlers can come out here. We got Grant or Gage Cook. This is Gage Cook. Hard to tell those guys apart here, but this is Gage Cook. I can see it all the way from up here. Gage Cook is a 105-pounder. Grant is a little smaller than him. He is at 100 pounds, but Gage, the 105-pounder, For Hastings, 105, we got Max Kelly for White Bear Lake. Max is an 8th grader. Gage is a 6th grader. Gage on the fireman's carry. Getting some near fall off of it as well. Kept that arm up to the head. Stepping over the top. Really going to get a pin from this situation here. If we can get back to the T position. Max Kelly's still trying to roll through here. Grant's getting a little too high here. So that's the head. Looking for a headlock. Max Kelly gets away. 5-0 should be for Hastings right now. 2 takedown, 5 near fall. 1 escape for White Bear Lake. Gage in on another great shot right there. Great single leg. He's back on top. Takes a 7-1 lead right now. 7 seconds left here in the first period. I do believe it's going to be Hastings' choice first here. It's Hastings' choice. Coach Sheeman says defer. Hastings is going to defer to White Bear Lake. White Bear Lake is thinking about it. A little more thinking here. White Bear Lake is going to go down. So Max Kelly going down to start the second period. Hastings winning 7-1 right now at the 105-pound weight class. Once again, we got Gage Cook and Max Kelly. Gage Cook from Hastings. Max Kelly from White Bear Lake. Gage has a nice breakdown right there. Stops that first move. Good, nice chop and bust with the tight waist. Locks up a tight bar here. Searching for the far wrist. Gets the far wrist. Max rolls it out. White Bear Lake rolls it out. This time not so much. Going over with that bar. Got some near fall coming up here for Gage. Ups both legs over. Get to that sit position. The shoulder's a little flatter here. For sure, he's got 3 near fall locked up. We'll be up to 10-1 here in a second. He doesn't call a pin. Max is kind of sitting up right now, stopping that pin. Gage still has a bar, so he's not awarding the near fall. Stacks him. Not quite flat yet. 6 seconds left here in the second period. Going to go 10-1 here. And time runs out. 10-1. Going to the second period, or going to the third period here. Gage is up 10-1. Hastings' choice. Hastings is picking top in 1 minute periods here. Stops that first move again. Traps that wrist. Breaks him down flat. Searching for that bar again. Reloads that tight waist. Chopping. No, he's got the bar. I believe he's got the bar. Looking for the far wrist. Gonna get some near fall off this one again. And that should be this close. Close here for some near fall. No near fall, actually. No near fall. Very wrong on that. 21 seconds left here. The third period. Hastings up 10-1. You're winning by points, 7 or less. Your team earns 3 points. 4-14. Your team earns 14 points. You're up by 15 points. The match is going to stop. That's called a tech fall. That's worth 5 points. Pin is going to be worth 6 points for your team. 2 more points here at the end of the third period. Hastings wins 12-1, which is a major decision. It's going to earn 14 points, bringing the team score here to 31-3. Going in the 110-pound weight class, 31-3. We have 2 wrestlers coming up here for Hastings, possibly Brock Lundstrom, 7th grader, or Riley Cleve, also 7th grader. Don't know who's coming up for White Bear Lake. We got 2 guys as well. Owen Aragani or Ray Redlinger, both 7th graders as well. Looks like it's going to be Riley Cleve from what I can see here. There's Riley Cleve coming out. Once again, we'll know who it is for White Bear Lake, but whoever it is, the other guy I named is going to wrestle 115 pounds, most likely. Or White Bear Lake has to forfeit. So we'll see what they do here, who they're going to send out. Send out a guy here. Could be Owen, could be Ray. I'm not too sure. But this is Riley Cleve at 110 pounds for Hastings. Hastings once again up in the duel, 31-3. 31-3. Riley shoots right away. Shoots again to a single leg. Looks like he's got his hands locked around that single leg there. Still on that single leg here. Other duel in this Pool A, we got Park and we got Forest Lake. I do think Park is up 14-0 right now, team score-wise. Not super sure. Hastings will be wrestling either Park or Forest Lake in the next round. And the other team during the final round. No points here yet. White Bear Lake behind Hastings. He's got to bring him down to the mat, though, to earn his takedown. So no points here. Oh, he's had 2 takedown here. He did get 2 takedown here for White Bear Lake, I should say. White Bear Lake's, Hastings' choice. Hastings is going to go down. Riley right now down 2-0 going into the second period. Once again, 1 minute periods here at Hastings Hastings Middle School Conference duels held at Hastings High School. White Bear Lake up 2-0. White Bear Lake on top. Riley puts a leg up here, gets up to his feet. Cuts. Gets his 1 point for it to escape. 2-1 right now, White Bear Lake. Riley shoots again. One arm, one hand on that single leg. Still fighting for the single leg, Riley is circling up to his feet. Blasts another shot, has a leg. Driving through it, gets that arm out good. Should be covering, keeps on driving. White Bear Lake does a good job getting their hips up. I'm going to say potentially dangerous here on the knee. Stop that. Great reshot by Riley there. Almost had him down to his hip there with that single leg and the other arm around his hip leg area. Riley's still shooting a lot here. 8 seconds left here in the second period. Riley's still trying to shoot. White Bear Lake gonna go into the third period here, up 2-1. White Bear Lake still looking over at the corner here. Probably going to pick down. I was wrong again. Probably the 4th time I've been wrong in this duel here. White Bear Lake is going neutral. Probably not the last time I'm going to be wrong here, but that's okay. All right, White Bear Lake gets a front headlock here. Pulls Riley down to the front headlock. Looking to score here. Riley's clamping down in that arm. Gets back up to his feet. Had a great reshot from this position a little bit ago. Shoots again. On a single leg on the other side of the body here. Still trying to score. Riley's got his hands locked around that single leg. He's trying to drive in. 22 seconds left here in the third period, though. Getting a little bit deeper on it. Stalemate here. Going to go back up to their feet with 16 seconds left. Hastings down 2-1. Riley shoots in again. Gets on the ankle. White Bear Lake doing a great job defending it. Gets their legs back. Circles around. That's 2. White Bear Lake up 4-1. 4 seconds left here. And they're going to win their second match of the night so far. And they are going to go into a 115-pound match. We have another wrestler here. Let's just assume that was Owen Aragani. I'm not too sure. This is maybe Ray Redlinger coming up here for White Bear Lake. At the 115-pound weight class, we got one wrestler coming up here for Hastings. This is Landon Zajac coming up for Hastings. So Landon coming up against Ray, 115 pounds. Hastings up 31-6 in the duel. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 matches left here. And then working for the collar tie. Both guys in a collar tie situation. Landon, great snap down there. For a front headlock. Ray stands back up here, gets away. It's out of that front headlock. Ray takes a high crotch there. Landon sprawling, defending. Landon stuffing that head. They beat the corner. 9 seconds left here. Coming to single leg now for Ray. Blood time green. Landon's got some bloody nose right here. We've got a lot of teams here. Stillwater, Woodbury. Looks like Inver Grove Heights. It's over there. We got Park and Forest Lake. Looks like they brought 2 teams. First and second team. I'll be right back, everybody.
And that's going to end this round as Hastings takes it 3-1. Hello, everybody. It's Hunter Pinky, sports director here at Hastings Community Television. Tim had to step away, and he's handling a few issues down on the mat. So I will be hopping on occasion to break the silence. I apologize. I don't know wrestling super well. But that will bring us to the 120-pound weight class, as for Hastings we have Levi Hoffman, a 7th grader. And for White Bear Lake, that'll bring up Nikolai Milligan. Milligan, an 8th grader for White Bear Lake. Hastings off to a big lead here against the White Bear Lake Bears. And I want to welcome in the HCTV viewers if they chose to pick up the broadcast tonight. It's always good to share between communities, especially at the youth level. As you know, we did 3 varsity events this morning to great success as Hastings took down Apple Valley and Albert Lee in those won. Both came down to the final heavyweight match. Hastings secured a pin from Derek Steinke versus Apple Valley to win it, and then it was Cam Rowan, the sophomore, who secured the pin for the Raiders late in the Albert Lee duel. And we're going to get a stoppage. White Bear Lake has a 3-1 lead. I think they called potentially dangerous. Apologize, like I said, I'm not normally a wrestling announcer, just trying to fill the time. Tim has a lot on his plate as the varsity wrestling head coach. And as he mentioned earlier in the broadcast, a lot of wrestlers helping out tonight, as you see Blake Beisel, state champ and future Gopher, doing the officiating here. 6 mats in action. Hastings down 3-1 to White Bear Lake in the 120-pound. 4 seconds left to go into period number 1. As action resumes, and that'll be the end of the first period. Milligan has the lead over Hoffman here. Raiders on mat 1 being coached by Mitch Sheeman, who did all the announcing for our first 3 varsity duels today. Great to kind of see both. There's a shot of Coach Sheeman. So now it's kind of flipped the script with Tim Hanneberg on the mic tonight too. Going from varsity head coach to middle school announcer as White Bear Lake leads 3-2 in the match. .45 seconds to go in period number 2. And I will leave way for Tim Hanneberg because he's his way back up. Thanks for listening to me, everybody.
We're back here. I was just gone for a little bit there. Looked like, from what I can see, Landon probably won in a barn burner overtime match. We're going to score 34-6, and then it looks like White Bear Lake just got a pin against Levi Hoffman. Nikolai Milligan against Levi Hoffman at 120, bringing the score to 35-12. I'm a little winded, everybody. I just ran kind of across the gym there. I've been avoiding the cardio, but I'm back here. We got Tyson Kreiser here for Hastings at 125. He's a 7th grader, and he's going against Finn Miller from White Bear Lake. He's going to wear at the 125-pound weight class. Hastings up 34-12. Finn Miller there with a takedown. "17 seconds left here in the first period. Finn grinding on top. Go out of bounds here. White Bear Lake up 2-0, 2 seconds left during the first period. Hastings going to defer White Bear Lake's choice. They're going neutral to start the second period. White Bear Lake up 2-0, 125-pound weight class. We got 6 more weights after this one. Tyson Stocks in there. Collar tie. Snap down attempt here by Tyson. Snap down again by Tyson. Goes on his knees though. Gonna push off that collar tie. Ooh. Ooh, White Bear Lake in a double leg there. Gets another takedown here. Up 4-0. White Bear Lake riding tough here. 7 seconds left. Coach Sheeman thinking what he's going to do here in the third period. Their choice. Hastings' choice, they're going to go top here to start the third period. Tyson's down 4-0 going to the third period. He's going on top. He's looking to score some points here. White Bear Lake right up to their feet right away. Another leg. Tyson falls off. Clasping coming up here against Hastings. The referee letting it action play out a little bit longer here, so Russell and Bottom can score some more points here. They're able to score an escape or reversal after clasping. White Bear Lake with a reversal right to the back. 25 seconds left here. Not looking like it's going to be a pin, but they will be up 10-0 after this. Near fall is going to lock up a major here. 10 seconds left though. Tyson doing a great job fighting off the pin. White Bear Lake going to get a major decision here. Hastings still up after 125, 34-16. 34-16 here. We're headed into the 135-pound match. We got Jacob Keene coming up for Hastings. 2 wrestlers for White Bear Lake, possibly Ray Strobel or Will Anderson. Once again, HCTV Sports is supported by Farmers Insurance, Katie Lindbergh Agency, Katie Lindbergh, Hastings, Downtown Farmers Insurance. If you don't know insurance, you need to know her. And also brought to you by Balanced Wealth Management. balanced wealth management, retirement, planning, expertise. Thank you for your support of Hastings Athletics. And today, Hastings Wrestling especially. Hastings High School going 2-1 on the day. Middle school battling now. Jake Keene, 7th grader at Hastings Middle School. Let's see, this is a 135-pound weight class. Jake is behind him, right to his back here, getting some near fall, 2 takedown and near fall. Locks up with a legal headlock though, so he should get 2 near fall. And then White Bear Lake will get a 1 point. So, kind of pushes him right over to his back there. Takedown right away. Should be 2 on the takedown, 2 on the near fall, I believe. Right now it's only 2-0. Needing any near fall. Taking a little too high right there. Coming out in front of him. Getting right back around him. White Bear Lake grabbing those arms and pulling him underneath. He gets a reversal. Now it's 2-2. Breaks Jake down to his belly there. HCTV is not brought to you by the New Art of Dentistry, but my wife works for the New Art of Dentistry, and Dr. Michael Ahn is here as well. They should become a sponsor of HCTV, I feel like, you know. I'll talk to him. We'll get him to be a sponsor here soon. Gotta get them sponsors here. More sponsorship. If you're a business out there looking to give back and help out our athletics here and everything that HCTV does, become a sponsor. Not just sports, right, Hunter? You guys are doing everything. Hunter's a sports guy. HCTV's doing everything. A lot of government things, a lot of news stories from around Hastings, ribbon cutting businesses, supporting businesses. Take a hike, Mike Bremer. A lot of great stuff here. White Bear Lakes are in the bottom position here in the second period. They get a reversal. They go up 4-2. Got 20 seconds left here in the second period. Jake to a sit out right there. Seven seconds left here. Jake is going to be down 4-2 going to the third period, and I do believe it's Hastings' choice. Coach Sheeman's giving Jake a little info right there. Looks like a bloody nose here by White Bear Lake. They're going to get that cleaned up. Coach Sheeman's going to talk to Jake here. Give him some pointers into the third period. Like I said, I do believe it's Hastings' choice going to the third period here. All right, here we go. Starting the third period here. Hastings' choice. Looks like they're going to go neutral. 1 minute here left in the match. Jake battling back inside. He's down 4-2 though. Hastings up in the duel, 34-16. A handful of matches left. White Bear Lake shoots, single leg. Jake defending here. He's going to go around, hopefully getting the 2 here. He's got 2. Close. That should be. Just going to get around behind him a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Close on it, but White Bear Lake grabs that leg again. Out of bounds here. No points. .24 seconds left here in the third period. Jake Keane from Hastings down 4-2. Jake looking collar tie again. Kind of trips and falls there. That's gonna be, should be an illegal headlock here. Referee does not see it right now. 2 near fall. Let's see what the referee is deciding here. He's gonna walk over the table. Eight seconds left here. 42, no takedown. Jake's gonna make something happen here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. Woodbury Lake's gonna win that match 4-2, bringing the team score to 34-19. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 matches left here. Next up for Hastings at 145 is going to be Caden Tronsdale. It should be Truesdale, actually. Caden Truesdale. It's going to be in the 145-pound weight class. And for White Bear Lake, we got Maverick Magnuson. Caden Truesdale versus Maverick Magnuson. He pushes that collar tie off here. He gets a takedown. Keenan working a half Nelson there. On the edge of the mat. Maverick does a great job bailing out. Keenan once again pushing on that half Nelson here. Loses it a little bit. We got 3 seconds left here. Hastings going to be up 2-0 going into the second period. Hastings' choice, they defer. So in the second period here, they're going to be in the neutral position here. Caden pushes that collar tie off again. Kind of hit a little bit of a headlock there situation. No points yet. 2 takedown here for White Bear Lake. Ties the match up 2-2. Kidding with an escape and a takedown. He's got a half Nelson here. Oh, no takedown. I lied about that. Thought he had a takedown. No takedown here. 7 seconds left here. 7.9 seconds left here in the second period. Had a great takedown and a half. Just need to drive a little bit more. Hastings up 3-2 after the second period. Little tight on Maverick's throat there. Keenan with a great double leg there. 2 takedown here with 1 second left here. He's going to go up 5-2 going to the second period. I lied again. Third period here coming up. Been kind of a long day, everybody. Hastings choice. They are going to go down. They are up 5-2. Start of the third period. 1 minute left here in the match. Hastings up 34-19 in the duel. Hastings got up to. It's up 27-0. Bear Lake kind of making a little comeback here. Caden hopefully can stop that comeback. Caden gets way up 6-2. Goes right back at that head. Steps in. Headlock. He's going to get 2 takedown here. Referee Blake Beisel counts some near fall. At least 2 near fall coming up. Caden gets around behind him again. Locking up. Looking for a cradle. It's got that crossface here. Oh, hands are almost locked. There we go. Cradle. He's up 10-2 right now. That is going to be tight. That should be a pin right there. Maverick doing a good job here. Bridging out, post out of that leg. Keeping that shoulder blade off the mat. 16 seconds left here in the match. The pin does not get called. Hastings is going to win 13-2. If the pin does get called, they'll get 16 points, if not just 4. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Whitebeard Blake does a great job holding off for the pin there. Hastings goes up though, 38-19 in the duel. Next up, Hastings has 2 wrestlers, Ian Laverne or Avery Levine, and that's at the 155-pound weight class. White Bear Lake has 1 wrestler, Riley Mailer. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 matches left. This is going to be Avery Levine coming out. One of 2 girl wrestlers on the Hastings Middle School team. Older sister Ellie wrestles right now at the high school. 2 little sisters wrestle in our youth program. We got a pretty vibrant girls program here at Hastings High School. About 28 girls on the roster. That's 3 great duels today at Hastings High School. We had a great quad come in. Apple Valley, Albert Lee, and St. Michael. All with great varsities, huge JVs. And then Centennial came in to round off the girls' quad. Almost full duels as well. All day long here for the girls' duels. Probably 3 of the biggest girls' teams in the States, Hastings, St. Michael, and Apple Valley. Centennial has got a decent number of girls as well. And right now we got Avery Levine out there. 40 seconds left in the first period here. Both wrestlers with that collar tie right there. Avery battle inside. Duck under here for Riley. 2 takedown here for White Bear Lake. Slaps on the crossface right away. Avery comes out on top, gets her, almost one escape right there, but it's taken right back down. White Bear Lake with a half Nelson here. Pretty tight, 13 seconds left here in the match. Pretty tight with that half Nelson here. Referee Blake Beisel looking for the pin right now. Pin right there for White Bear Lake. 38-25 right now. Hastings is still up. 3 matches left here. Hastings is going to have J.J. Mueller coming up. You got a replay right here. There's the half Nelson. White Bear Lake looking for the pin right there. Got J.J. Mueller coming out here at the 165-pound weight class. Evan McCallis for White Bear Lake. Single leg there attempt here. Double leg attempt by White Bear Lake. JJ sprawling here. Sprawling. Gets his legs back. He's going to go on 2 for takedown here for Hastings. We go up 2-0 in the match. 18 seconds left. Ooh, reversal here for White Bear Lake. 3 seconds left here in the match. Has a half. That's not good. Time. No near fall here for White Bear Lake, though. Going to be tied 2-2 going in the second period. Looks like White Bear Lake's choice. They're going to go down right away. Coach even says chop and bust. Telling JJ chop and bust him down. Get him flat. Tap on your crossface. Half. Maybe even a bar. He's looking for a roll right there again. Hits it to the back here. He's got 2 on the reversal and near fall. Possible pin, but JJ rolls out. Maybe only 2 near fall. 6-2 right now for White Bear Lake. Deep into the second period. 30 seconds left here. Halfway done. He's looking for a half Nelson again. White Bear Lake is on top. Stalling on bottom. First stalling called in the middle school duel today. JJ pretty clammed up there on bottom. It's going to be Hastings' choice here to start the third period. Coach Sheeman most likely is going to pick neutral. Yeah, he sure does. JJ is going to be neutral. Start this third period here, 6-2. Hastings is down by 4. Neutral, 1 minute left in the match. Hastings is up in the duel, 38-25. Collar tie here by JJ. And snapped on attempt there. Pulling on the head. Okay, headlock here coming up here for Hastings. And gets it. And that looks like it might be a pin. Wow. Down 6-2. Rips a headlock here. To win by pinfall, JJ Mueller. He brings the team score. Here's a highlight here. Rips that headlock, steps around, gets that hip through. Boom, right to the back. Pretty flat there right away. I don't know why the ref took that long to even call the pin. Hastings up 44-25. Pretty much seals the duel right there. Hastings will win this duel. We got 2 matches left. The big guy's coming up here. This is Adrian Fuchs at 185 for Hastings. He is an 8th grader. 2 guys up here for White Bear Lake. This is either Alex Smellis or Connor Fetro. Both 8th graders. Looks like the pool, I should say, is wrapped up over there. B looks like it's wrapped up as well. 2 matches left here on mat number 1 here for Hastings. Adrian's pushing. They go out of bounds. Ref says action, back to the middle. Forest Lake and Park, once again, next door in the A pool. Looks like Park is up 26-20. They might be around 120 to 135 pounds over there, so they got a handful of matches left in that duel. Adrian in on a single leg here. He's stepping around that single leg. Brings it down the mat. He will get 2 takedown here in a second or 2. There it is. White Bear Lake grabbing that leg on bottom. Not a good idea. Adrian comes with the crossface there. Clamped up here on bottom. A couple seconds left and time. Hastings is going to go into the second period up 2-0. Once again, the duel's locked up right now for Hastings. They are up 44-25. One match left after this. White Bear Lake's choice. I believe Hastings just deferred to him. Zoned out for a second. They're taking a while to decide. Red is going to go neutral, so White Bear Lake is going to go neutral. White Bear Lake goes neutral. Hastings in the lead, 2-0. Adrian driving in there. Being pretty aggressive on his feet here. Backs up a body lock. Step in front, throw it, but he's still just driving in. Steps backwards. Gets a takedown here. As he pops his head out. There we go. Stops on a bar immediately. Over the top here for a double arm bar. Nope. Goes back underneath the wrist. Trying underneath the wrist. Over the top. He's just going to run it and get some near fall here. It's at 4-0 right now. After the near fall is going to be called, it's either going to be 6 or 7-0. It's not a pin. Coach Ryan Zajac right there. He's telling him, hey, come on over here. Get to the other side. Get both legs over here. Ryan Zajac, captain of the wrestling team back in the day. Early 2000s. His son Landon on the team here. Landon won at the 150-pound weight class. I believe in overtime. I was busy doing something. Here we go with Adrian's body lock here. He's driving. And driving takes him backwards right there for a 2 takedown. Pretty cool here. We got 2 alumni in the corner coaching for Hastings on this first mat. Mitch Sheeman graduated somewhere around 2008, 2009, I believe. Maybe 2007. Once again, Ryan Zajac over there. Ryan graduated sometime around 2001, 2002. Both captains, I believe, of the wrestling team back in the day. Doing a great job coaching at the middle school. Adrian with a reversal. He's going to go up 9-0 in the match. Third period, 30 seconds left here. He's got the major locked up here. He's going to be pushing for some more near fall, possibly pin here in the last 25 seconds. Over on mat number 6, we had Coach Cal Kreiser, longtime middle school teacher and coach. Middle school wrestling coach, coaching the middle school. Kind of 5th grade group. Over in the C pool. Couple seconds left here, and we are done with this match. Hastings is going to win 9-0. 48-25 here is your team score. Once again, Hastings has this one locked up here. At heavyweight, we got Finley Olsen coming on out for Hastings, and we got Jake Simpkins coming out for White Bear Lake. Finley Olsen, he had a brother that wrestled here at Hastings, coached him back in the day, Cameron Olsen. He works for Capital Construction. They should become a sponsor of HCTV as well. Think about that, Capital Construction. We need some support here. We got to turn the lights on, right, Hunter? We got to keep the lights on, right? Yeah. 2 big guys out here. He's got Finley Olsen and Jake Simpkins. Also in a heavyweight. Hastings up in the duel, 48-25. Finley doing a great job pushing. Hits a headlock there, and he stays in bounds. This should be a pin here in a second in the duel here. Finley's just got to elevate that head, which he is doing. The shoulder blade's a little tighter than the mat there. There it is right there. Again, I don't know what the ref is looking at here. What's he waiting so long for? Looking on the other side now, and he calls the pin. Hastings will win 54-25 against White Bear Lake. Once again, they will be taking on either Cottage Grove or Forest Lake. Cottage Grove, Forest Lake, somewhere around the 125, 135-pound weight class right now. Park of Cottage Grove up 26-20 in the duel. Hastings will take on one of them. After beating White Bear Lake 54-25. That's the last duel of the day going on, and that is probably going to go on for another 10 to 15 minutes. We'll probably take a little break here. Oh, the credits here. Sorry, got to read the credits. We have our producer, Hunter Pinky. He's sitting next to me. He's a great guy. Hunter does all the sports here in Hastings. He's also working for the Gophers right now. He's also working for, you're doing a little bit with the Wild maybe? Or no, did I make that up? You are doing something else though. Where else are you working, Hunter?
St. Paul Saints.
St. Paul Saints, that's what it is too. Okay, that's it? Just 3 jobs.
Technically 4 or 5.
Technically 4 jobs, 4 or 5. Hunter's working all over the place. So he does a great job, and once again, covers all our sports here. There's a lot of play-by-play for us as well. Hockey, basketball, football. I mean, you're not doing hockey. You do mostly football and some hockey. A lot of football, a lot of basketball. Baseball, you do a lot of baseball as well. So Hunter does all this stuff. And man, we are just so lucky here in Hastings with what HCTV does for us. We have multiple camera angles here. We have HCTV broadcasting from 9 to 7 o'clock here at night. We are so grateful here. Forgot to read the rest of the credits. Sorry about that. I'm Tim Hanneberg, head coach of the Hastings High School wrestling team. I'm going to be on the mic for the next 2 duels. I think we got Ian Andrzak. He's down there on the camera. I had Ian in class a long time ago. I was his teacher 5 or 6 years ago. Ian's down on the mat. He's doing a great job. He's been working for HCTV for a while. Anyone else we got?
You can send it out.
Okay, that's all. I'm going to wrap it up here, and we'll be back for the next duel, either against Cottage Grove Park or Forest Lake. All right, we're back here. Looks like Hastings is taking on Cottage Grove here. Did not see who won that. Cottage Grove and Forest Lake. I know Cottage Grove is up late in the duel. Starting off at 75 pounds again. Hastings has either Carter Koner or Grayson Orline. It's like Park. There's one kid here, Lincoln Johnson. Hastings are 6th graders. Lincoln Johnson, a 5th grader. Coach Mr. Paul Veit right here. Trying to get him on the microphone. He said no. A little camera shy. That's okay. We got a new reffing change. We need a new ref here. Last one was not calling falls right away. That's just a joke. He was doing a great job, Blake Beisel. But now once again, we got Adam McSorley. He talked about him earlier, junior, as they call him. He's probably about a 2014-15 graduate of Hastings High School. Multiple times place winner for Hastings. 3rd his senior year. Roughs out a lot of middle school stuff for us. Does a great job. Starting off here. We got Carter Koner coming back out here. Park takes a shot. Carter sprawls, going around behind. Spinning. He's got to guard that near ankle. He's spinning here. And back for a quarter Nelson. Leg back. Park spins out in that front headlock. Carter now a single leg. Gonna beat the corner here. Switches off. Ooh, close. 2 takedown right there for Carter. Hastings up 2-0. 22 seconds left here in the first period. Carter right in tough here. 8 seconds left here. See him behind those arms. Doing a great job. Nice hard chop there. Possible near fall ball rolls right out. End of the first period. Hastings up 2-0. Looks like it's going to be Hastings. I think they got them mixed up here. Looks like it's going to be Park's choice first. Park is going to defer. Hastings is going to go down. Carter gets a leg up there. Staying up on his feet. Pulling those wrists. Gets brought down, looking for a reversal here. Park does a great job driving in, stopping the reversal. 40 seconds up. Carter throws him over the top of him. Comes out in a front headlock. Roll situation here. Park is going to get a takedown. Oh, actually, I lied about the whole situation. No escape for Hastings. No reversal, no takedown for Park here. So we're still at 2-0. $12 seconds left here. We got Tyler Rohr here, Coach Tyler Rohr. He's going to be jumping on the mic here in a second. He's our youth coach, been our youth coach for many, many years now. He is jumping on here. Peer pressured him into it, and now he's going to actually do it. There we go. Coach Tyler Rohr, how's it going?
We're doing well.
Yes. A little boring here. I was talking to myself for a long time. And I got you here. Stay on the mic as long as you want. Did you watch that first duel, Coach, or what?
I didn't get to see the first duel.
Okay, no worries.
But I know we got 2 left here that are going to be tough with Forest Lake and Park Cottage Grove.
Yeah, so So Carter here, he's a 6th grader. So you coached him for a couple years in the youth.
Yes, I have.
Great job on his feet in that first period. Almost got away in the second period here.
Yep.
Got ridden out.
Carter's very good on top.
Yeah. So what's his go-tos here?
Cradle. He loves
Cradle,
it. He loves a good. He loves a cradle.
He did get a cradle pin here in the first match. Against White Bear Lake.
He's been a really hard worker in the room. Been a good leader for our younger kids here. Carter loves a cradle.
Yep. He's trying to work that right now. He's got that crossface.
Yep. He's going to run the crossface cradle.
Park's doing a great job. This kid's pretty scrambly here.
Yeah, he is pretty tough.
Here we go. We got
Carter's going to run that.
Got to get that deep crossface there first. Park's coming out here. Looks a little frustrated here. So.
Oh, here we go.
Carter's racking up some near fall. What's he near? Like you said, he's a pretty scrambly, tough worker here.
Double grapevine in.
Here we go. That's a pin. So
Nice
Hastings
pin
is
by
going to go up
Carter.
6-0 right away. This duel.
Yeah.
2 pins by Carter so far on the day.
Carter will be a 6th grader leader on our K through 6 youth team this year,
I like that.
along with his best friend Owen Tyerman, who is not here today, but those two will be 2 of our big leaders here.
Yep. We've got a bunch of other 6-graders. Here's a pin right here. So Carter gets that double grapevine in. Yeah, Coach Tyler Roy does not know that we got a replay here, Hunter.
I mean, this is incredible.
This is top line and stuff here.
This is some technology I've never seen before.
So we need more sponsors here, Coach Tyler. We got 2 sponsors. We'll talk about them later. Balanced Wealth Management and Farmers Insurance, Katie Lindbergh Agency.
Oh, wow.
We'd love to get Tyler Roy, DDS. Talk about your dentistry operation here, and maybe possibly becoming a sponsor of HCTV after you see our operation that we got going on
I
here.
most likely will be becoming a sponsor. I just took over Hastings Family Dental Care here in Hastings.
Welcome.
Oh, here we go. Come on.
So we got Parker Taylor here, up for Hastings here.
Parker is an 8th grader.
Yep.
He is a little guy, but he is a scrappy little guy. He's been around the program for quite a few years here, too.
Yeah, so this is the 80-pound weight class. We got Parker Taylor, 8th grader, like Coach Tyler said. And we got Cade Ingberg, or we got James Schwans here for Park. Ooh, Park coming on in the cradle there, but Parker rolling through.
Tough kid here from Park.
Looks like it's going to be about 5-0 here for Park. 6-1 on the scoreboard right now.
Gotta break the lock here, Parker. Break the lock.
I feel like he probably got 2 near fall that first time around. We got to escape, and then we got a takedown here. Scoreboard says 6-1 with 5 seconds left.
This is just miraculous technology here. I love it.
It really is, yeah. Blown away.
We got replay for middle school matches. This is why Hastings is the best program in the state.
And we can keep this going with great sponsors like Family Dental.
Hastings Family Dental Care.
There we go. Hastings Family Dental.
Come on,
with
Parker,
your sponsorship,
fight that off.
With your sponsorship, we can make bigger things happen. So, Park has a 6-1 lead right now. We're going to the second period. Hastings choice is first. They're going to defer. Park is going to go down. Once again, this is either Cade Ingberg, a 7th grader, or James Schwantz. I'm guessing it's Cade Ingberg right now, 7th grader. 80-pound weight class. Second weight class of the duel. Hastings right now is up 6-0.
Come on, Parker,
he should be on the...
Get up to your knees. There you go. That a boy.
Parker will most likely be on the 7th and 8th grade NY team.
He may, if he's big enough.
Yeah. What's the lowest weight class?
The lowest weight class is 85 pounds.
Yes, he's a little under that. So he weighed in here about 79. So he's a little under that right now.
Yeah.
It's getting stacked right now.
Uh-oh.
Cottage Grove grabbed that head. Possibly coming up for a cradle right now. Just lets it go.
Parker's got to find a way to get to his knees here.
No points really right now.
There you go. Get up to your knees. That a boy.
Parker's still in control right now. Most likely if we end right here, there's going to be one escape here for Cottage Grove.
Fight this off, Parks.
We're in some trouble.
3 seconds. Hold on here, Parker. 2, 1.
We got 2
time.
near fall. We had 2 reversal and 2 near falls, so they're going to be up 10-1 going into the third period here, and it is going to be Hastings' choice. Hastings is going to go neutral here to start the third period. So tell us about the youth program right now, Coach. We're about a month into the youth program.
Yeah.
Kids are wrestling a couple different tournaments. We got a lot of things going on with the youth program. What do you see so far?
It has been the craziest year ever at our youth program.
Yeah.
We have about 78 kids pre-K through 4 signed up for our club this year. It's probably the most I've ever seen. This is going into my 9th year coaching our youth program. I think that this is the most kids I've ever seen. We have talent ranges all the way from first-year wrestlers never stepped on the mat to kids that are
triple crown winners,
triple crown national level contenders here. So it's been quite a wild run. Our girls numbers are way up more than they've ever been.
Yep.
Last year it was just a lot of Tim's daughter Hadley in the room with all these boys. Now she's got a bunch of friends and.
Actually, Carter Corner, who wrestled earlier, his sister Scarlett,
she's
my
tough.
daughter. Got 2 girls holding it down, but now we got a lot more girls in the program. That
Absolutely.
is growing. As I talked about earlier in the broadcast, we got about 28 girls in the high school roster. Only 2 right now in the middle school, but our youth program with girls is really growing. Boys and girls, we got, like you said, more boys than we've ever had in a long time.
Yes.
More girls than we've ever had.
And we have, we actually, for the first time this year, we did. All right, we have, looks like we have Eli Brandenburg here coming up for Hastings.
So that one, Park won that one 12-1, real quick, sorry, Coach. And then right now the dual score, 6-4 in Hastings lead. So Eli Brandenburg coming up, probably against either TJ Richardson or Peyton Yang. Could be James Schwans as well, so not too sure what they have going on here.
It would be nice if we had a little thing up there that told us where, we'll work on that. One more sponsor and we'll be able to get that.
Hastings Family Dental will be the next sponsor here, so we can get the names of the wrestlers up on the board here.
Eli is an 8th grader. Also, he is pretty tough kid. He's been in the program for a long time. He's been all the way from our youth. Speaking of our youth, this is the first year that we've done 2 K through 3 tournaments this year. Because we have a really great group of 2nd and 3rd graders coming up. And so we're doing, we have a lot of them too. So we're doing these tournaments where it's kindergarten, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd grade is the maximum. And we just did one in St. Michael 2 weeks ago, and we won that. We beat St. Michael in the semifinals, and we beat Forest Lakes Youth in the finals. And so, that was a really great tournament. And then next weekend, we actually have another kindergarten through 3rd grade tournament in Northfield. But I think will be another tough one. There'll be some more southern schools.
Sweet.
And so then our big tournament, mid-season tournament, will be the Brawl, which will be on Sunday, January 20th, I believe, or 21st.
Yeah, the Brawl's been going on for a while. That's up in St. Michael. Basically, they're stealing the class from the high school and they're bringing it down to the youth level. Exactly. So they bring teams from all over the state.
64 teams will be there. It's
sweet.
A massive tournament.
Yep.
We got teams from Iowa coming in it now. Some Wisconsin teams. Yeah, it's a really tough tournament. That tournament right there, if you take in the top 10 in that tournament, you're one of the toughest sparring teams around, and that's one that we train for really highly.
Here we go. So Eli right now, he's down 2-0, but he's getting some near fall. He's got a nice chin drop. He's got at least 2 near fall. He's going to tie this up 2-0 or 2-2. 35 seconds left in the second period. Trying to crunch him down right now for kind of a cradle. No, he's got his leg. Here we go. We're back behind him now. Right now, on the other mat, we have Forest Lake and a White Bear Lake. Looks like Forest Lake is up 4-0 right now. Eli just gets reversed right there. 13 seconds left here in the second period. Park is up 4-2. Most likely, I'm guessing this is TJ Richardson. Peyton Yang may be coming up next. Eli's down 4-2. Hastings down 4-2. Third period. Once again, minute periods here for middle school wrestling. Hastings is going to go neutral. 4-2 right now. Got to get a takedown here to score, tie it up. Eli takes a nice shot there.
Come on,
under
Eli.
position.
We got to get a takedown here. Here we go, Eli. Stay up. Oh, get off her back.
Get
off her back.
2 takedown for sure. 6-4 and 2 near fall. 8-2 right now, I should say.
8-2. We got to keep it to a decision here.
Park
Don't go over. Don't go
bar.
over. Don't go over, Eli. Well, shoot. Don't get pinned. Fight.
In trouble
He's gotta
here.
fight
20
off his
seconds
back.
left here. He's bridging hard.
That a boy come all the way through. Good
8-2,
job.
11-2. Score's a little wrong on the screen here. Not 4-2 right now. It is 9-2. 4 seconds left here. Park's going to win that match, 9-2. So they have a decision, bringing the team score to 6 for Hastings, 7 for Cottage Grove. We got Josh Gonzalez coming up here. He had a big pin in the first period, or the first duel of the day, I should say.
Yeah, let's see Josh. I think he's new. Is he new to wrestling this year?
No, I think he's been wrestling for a little bit here.
A little bit, yeah.
Yep. He never wrestled in the youth program, though, huh?
Nope.
Okay.
Yep, that's what I say. I don't know Josh too well.
Yep.
But the boys seem to be good buddies with him, and so I think we kind of got him out for good here in the last couple of years.
Scrappy little guy here. Had some great stuff in the first match. Talking to Coach Jason Cook here, or not Jason Cook,
Chris Cook.
Chris Cook. That's who I was talking to about a month ago. He's coaching Josh Gonzalez. It's his great scrambler. This is how from the first match. He had a great couple cradles. Long, lanky kind of kid here.
Did you get your Subway today, Coach?
I didn't get Subway. No, we had a coach's room. We had this pull park. Well, I got to do our sponsors here. We have Hastings Family Dental, Psych. We don't have we don't have them yet. We will have them very soon. The check is in the mail, I think, Hunter. We have Balanced Wealth Management, Retirement Planning and Expertise. Also, Farmers Insurance, the Katie Lindbergh Agency. Katie Lindbergh, Hastings Downtown Farmers Insurance. If you don't know insurance, you need to know her. The 2 sponsors of Hastings
Katie
Community
Lindbergh,
TV.
yeah, to see her downtown all the time. Seems like a great insurance office.
Yeah. If you need insurance, talk to them.
What a better way to do it than to support our
Helping
local.
us have multiple camera angles here, replay, full day of coverage here for Hastings Wrestling, other sports as well. So Josh just got taken down and put to his back there. He's down 4-0. So,
I will say Park better get their points here early with these couple matches because the next few guys we have up are some hammers. So it's going to be a fun one to watch.
what do you guys got coming up this weekend here for the youth? Anything coming up?
We don't have anything this weekend because we really wanted the kids to come watch today.
Yep.
And see what this is all about. Be able to watch the varsity kids, middle school kids. There is a qualifier tomorrow up in Andover.
Gotcha.
I think a few of the kids are going to go to that. Like I said, we have such a diverse group of kids here. It's, there really is something every weekend with youth sports nowadays.
Oh, I bet.
Every weekend there's something
If you want
available.
to, you can
if
find
want
something,
to.
right?
As a coach here, we don't push kids to go to as many tournaments as they can. We really want them to develop their skills before we start really going to tournaments because some kids get, not deteriorated, but they get pushed away when, if they lose a match at a tournament or something like that. And so we really just want to work on developing their skills a lot.
Yep.
And then if they're ready to go, if they want to go, then they can go give it a try.
Sweet.
So we have about 5 or 6 tournaments probably in the next 2 months that we really mark that we bring the entire club to. We'll have like 40 kids there.
Gotcha.
And it'll be great.
So Park was down. They got away. They go up 5-0. We got 30 seconds left here in the second period. Match is halfway done. Josh really needs to get to a takedown here. Gets our turn with some near fall as well.
I know these first few weights for this Park team has some tough kids.
Yep.
We followed them up. They've been kind of up and coming a little bit in the youth sector. So we'll see how it holds off as they get deeper into the match here.
Nice arms right there by Peyton. He goes up 7-0. 3 seconds left here in the second period. It's going to be Hastings' choice in the third period. Let's see what Coach Sheeman is going to tell Josh here. It's on top. As I said to you, Josh has some nice cradles. He's going to try to get to those.
If you know Hastings wrestling, we know that we love to cradle people.
We like cradles. We like cross faces, cradles.
It's something we've really worked on.
We just like hard wrestling, you know?
Hard wrestling. We like to butcher. We like to cross face, and we like to butcher. We like to cradle. You know, that's something we really push from our youth all the way up. And man, oh man, those big kids even last year on the varsity team.
Yep.
Derek Steinke, Rico
pretty
Cooper,
good pinner.
Ian Peppel.
Good pinners.
You don't see a lot of guys that are over 160
Clemens.
pounds running those types of things. But man, our big weights last year even were running, you know, cross-face cradles and butchers. Man, it was awesome to see.
You brought up Derek Steinke, 3-0 today, 3 pins.
Great leader.
Super great leader. He started off his high school career. He started off at about 120. He got down to 106 his 8th grade year. Next year he walked in the room at 160.
Has he completed?
He has actually. Well, yes and no. He missed what Coach Tyler is talking about right now is there's a kid actually that just did it. I want to say Holdingford, but I don't think that's correct. This kid just pinned someone at every single weight class throughout his high school career. So he started off at 106 in 7th grade and just got his last pin here at heavyweight. Derek Steinke is very, very close. He actually he wrestled heavyweight today, got a pin. So I think he is only missing two weight classes. He's actually missing 26 and 32.
Oh, wow.
So 2 kind of oddball ones. They're kind of on the lower side. Somehow missed those.
All right.
So those are 2 that he's missing. So of the 14 kind of former weight classes, 13 now, he's probably got pins out of 12 out of 14.
That's just
insane,
crazy.
Huh?
Yeah, just a couple of years ago, it seemed like Derek was this little guy up there at the high school 7th grade. And now he's just this big, strong, brute leader on the team. Now we have coming up here Sullivan McNamara from Hastings.
Yeah, so Josh got a cradle there at the end, rode out, helped prevent the major, just gives up a decision there. Yeah, so now we got Sully. You've coached Sully for many, many years here.
Many years. He's got
about, I think he's got Jackson Van Ham or James Schmitzer right now.
Yep. Sully loves hand fighting. He likes to take a single leg shot.
Nice fireman's carry right there.
He's been really training a lot this year. I think he's going to be really, really tough. He loves to cradle too when he can get it. Sully is one of the meanest young wrestlers in our program, I would say. He likes to inflict pain on kids.
Legal pain.
Legal pain. Yep, he's a very active wrestler.
Yep. So he gets an early takedown here off of that fireman's carry. He's kind of a little too high right now. He's got a kind of a cross head and arm.
He's kind of got a stretcher ride.
Stretcher on the far side.
Sully does like to do that.
No leg in or trying to maybe work a cradle here.
Yeah, hopefully he can get one here. We could really use a pin right now for our team.
Mentioned him earlier, just shook my hand. Cameron Olson, his brother's the heavyweight, Finley Olson. He works for Capital Construction, soon to be a sponsor of HCTV as well. We got to get these sponsors rolling in here, Hunter. I'm going to start pulling some people out here, grabbing them. And we'll have checks to HCTV by the end of the day here.
We'll get some in. We'll get some more sponsorships for HCTV.
We'll have 4
cameras. Sully. Sully likes to do this sit out and hook headshot type of move from the bottom. Let's see if he gets to it today. Probably try to go to some type of sit out.
Duel score 10-6, match score 2-0 right now. Hastings is leading. Sully McNamara, he's on bottom.
Here he goes. He's gonna hit this
back
really
ahead.
hard.
He's got to pop his head up, and he's gonna. Ooh, there we go. Got the one, up 3-0. 26 seconds left here in the second period. Takes a nice shot there. Arms aren't locked on the shot. Hands aren't locked. So he's trying to maybe do a cow catcher whip over type of deal.
Let's see here. Sully also has a very, very mean headlock. We'll see if it comes into play this match at all.
A late takedown right there. 3 seconds left. He gets another escape here. Should be 4-2 going into the third period. It's going to be Park's choice. Actually, I lied.
It looks like they gave him a clasping call on
Yep.
Park.
Should be 5-2.
And then an escape.
Yep. So we'll have 5-2 here. So clasping and then escape. Makes it 5-2.
Exciting match, though. Park's got some tough kids here down.
Oh, yeah. Pretty sure they beat Forest Lake, but I'm not 100% sure. They were up on Forest Lake big. Forest Lake came back. Cottage Grove was up before I stepped away to get some food.
Oh, Sully's got an arm bar here. Let's see if he can turn them.
5-2 in the match. He's got that bar like Coach Tyler said. Looking for that far wrist. He's going to sit. Still working to get that far wrist.
Coach Mitch Sheeman is in the
yeah.
corner, really coaching him hard here.
Talked about Coach Sheeman is a couple years older than you, correct? So you graduated in
Yes.
about 2010-ish?
I graduated 2010. Coach Sheeman was 2007.
Okay.
He was my senior captain when I was a freshman.
I was a couple years off. I thought he was a captain.
Yeah.
And then we got Ryan Zajac also in the corner, former captain, about 2001 or 2002 grad, maybe 3. Who knows?
Yeah, I
knows?
think Ryan was a 2 or 3 somewhere in there. He was a team
captain as well. His brother Nick Zajac was multiple-time All-State for us, and he was a team captain as well.
Yep, and they
He jumped across the river on us right now.
did.
We won't
He's
talk about
coaching
it.
over it. They live in Prescott now, but
We won't
they're
talk
great.
about it.
They're a great family. His mom Terry and Tom are some of the best.
Oh, they're
people in
working
our
tables
program.
right now.
They've
They
been
were
working
earlier.
They've been working this tables for probably 35, 40 years here for Hastings. It's incredible how great of people they are. But big win from Sully McNamara there.
He wins 5-2.
Wow.
Team score now 9-10. Hastings down by 1. We got Grant Cook coming up here. This is Grant Cook coming out at 100 pounds.
Yeah, we got these two Twinton boys, these Cook boys have become most improved that I've seen out of maybe any kids in a program in a long time in 1 year. They've really turned on the Jets here last year.
So this is
They're,
Grant
fun
and
to
Gage should be
watch.
coming up next. Hard to tell them apart. They do look pretty similar.
Grant's got the orange shoes, Gage has the purple shoes.
Okay.
That's how I tell it.
Okay.
Otherwise,
go.
they're tough.
Park shoots early. A front headlock here by Grant. Whip over situation. Trying to get to it.
Grant's
and
got
he's
it.
going to
Oh,
power it
boy.
over here. He's got 2 on the takedown and near fall. He's thrown in the legs for a grapevine. Let's get out to the tee here. Let's just get out to a tee.
Yup.
That should be a
Head
pin
up.
right there here. We had
That's
Blake
a
Beisel
rat.
reffing earlier. He was slow on the pins. Let's see how a junior does here. And there we go.
Big pin here by Grant Cook. Let's see if his brother Gage can get on that wagon too.
15-10 right now. Hastings is up with Gage Cook coming out here right now at 105 pounds. On the replay here.
Look at that.
Look at that. He goes for the grapevine, throws in the legs. I was wrong. I said to stay in the tee,
Archers,
but
yeah, there you go.
I told him to stay in the tee. He went grapevine. He got the pin.
Grant and Gage
What do I
Cook
know?
will be, they both are going to be wrestling in Hawkeye Nationals next weekend down in Cedar Falls, Iowa. They're both going to wrestle in the same bracket at 102 pounds.
Wow.
Um,
Okay.
So it's going to be a tough tournament for them. That's one of the toughest tournaments in the Midwest here. So
Hopefully they
let's see
don't match up here.
how Gage does.
Early shot here. He's got the head. He should be getting some near fall pretty soon here. Nope, no near fall.
Gage loves an armbar. He's a great armbar guy.
They had a big major in the first match.
Did he?
Scored a lot of near fall.
He scores a lot of points.
He's got a bar and a wrist right here. He can get his knees together. His knees together
Gotta
here.
load him up
Gage.
on his hips.
There we go.
There we
Stacks
go.
him.
He
Getting
loves
near fall right
armbars.
here. Pretty close to the pin right here.
Grant and Gage Cook will be big-time leaders in our K through 16 this year.
Oh, yeah.
The weights go 102, 115, 30, and 130 in heavyweight. And Grant and Gage will be probably around the 102, 115
Sweet.
weights for us, and they're going to be just tough as nails.
Yep.
So I'm really excited to get to coach them after the middle school season is over with.
2 more in the near fall. Grant is taking a 7-0 lead. 5 seconds left here in the first period.
Yep. Hold on
He's
to
gonna
him,
ride
Gage.
105 pounds here. There we go.
All right.
7-0 lead. First period is done. This is 105 pounds. Hastings is leading the duel 15-10. Second period, Park's choice. They are going to, or Hastings defers to Park. Park is going to go down. Gage wants to cut him.
I haven't
Coach
seen that
Sheeman
one
says-
from him.
Coach Sheeman says, your call here, pal.
Their father, Chris Cook, is He's in the middle school room nowadays. He was coaching with me down at the youth for the last couple of years, and he is an unbelievable coach in person. I love coaching with him. He's really positive. It's no wonder these kids have really become animals here the last couple of years.
Nice outside fireman's here by Gage, Butcher,
I think he's
and
stuck.
that is a pin.
There we go.
Nice. We are up to 21-10 here.
Speaking of the Cook family, their grandmother Pam and Rick, they've been around this program for before I was born, and they're great people too.
Yeah, Pam's been at the head table all day here.
Pam
she sat down at 8:45 and hasn't left, I don't think.
Pam is one of the most competitive grandmas I've ever seen in my entire life. I love her.
We're not going to dox her and tell her username here on the Guillotine Forum. So
we will not.
We're not going to dox her.
Now here's Brock Lundstrom.
Yep, we are at 110 pounds. Hastings is up 21-10 in the duel. Brock is a strong kid.
Very strong. Stays in really good position.
For sure, yeah.
Brock,
sure does.
Brock's been around the program a long time too. He's one of the quietest kids you ever meet, but he's also one of the hardest working.
For sure.
He's just a great kid. Loves running butchers, loves double leg takedowns.
Yep. He's got a nice butcher right here, getting some near fall. We're looking for the pin. He's got a nice bridge here for Park. Steps over the top. Grapevine situation again. Might not work for the butcher here, but
let's see if Brock can finish the job here.
16 seconds left. If he doesn't get the pin, he'll be up 5-0. Once again, we're at 110 pounds. Got about 10 or so weights left after this. So got that crossface.
All right. Nice job, Brock. 5-0 going into the second?
Yep. Hasn't called a near fall yet, but he will.
What a great view it is from up here.
This is
see
awesome,
all the
isn't
mats. You can see, the whole gym. It's just great.
We're talking about HCTV, how lucky we are to have them too, but we are lucky with the facilities we have here right here in Hastings. We got this, Tuckner calls it the field house. Our gym here, big enough. We got 6 mats today. Probably room for 10 if we really push it.
Oh yeah.
We could fit 8 for sure in here. Mm-hmm. But we are so lucky that we can host an event like this. Like I said, we had 4. We had a quad earlier, so 4 great teams came in here. Massive varsities, massive JVs, girls team as well. And we were like clockwork today. We got done by about 2:30, 2 o'clock actually.
Uh-oh.
And here we go.
Brock's
Whip over
got a
situation
tough
is
one on him.
pretty tight here for Brock. Pin.
Wow.
For
Nice
Brock,
job, Brock.
27-10 here is
Tough.
the team score. But we are so lucky here. Our athletic support department supports us so well. Our school district supports us. That we can have this many mats in this kind of field house. We have
nice mats too.
For sure, yeah. We got an athletic department that lets us host things like this.
Yeah, it's great. And I think teams like come in here too.
Oh, for sure.
It's there's space.
To move around,
The concession stands are great.
Oh, great food here today. Subway
Sandwich
they need to be
great.
a sponsor. I got to go talk to Steve here.
Yeah.
He needs to be a sponsor of HCTV.
They've been sponsoring and been a main staple of the concession stands at Hastings for years. And they've been really good.
Hunter, I get a 10% kickback here for sponsors, right? If they sign by the end of the day or no? Okay, I'll talk to Mike. I'm just racking them up here. Landon's Ajax, nice double leg there. Got that wrist to it across here to a double leg. This is Cheyenne Brooks in Park here with the 115-pound weight class. This is Landon's Ajax. His dad is Ryan. Ryan's coaching in the corner over there.
Yep.
Yeah,
Landon's got a great double leg, and he's really good at top. He's got a great cradle.
Very strong kid. Great grip here. So he loves those cradles and loves those cross faces. He's racking up the takedowns here, though.
Stays in great position. He's really hard to take down.
Yep. Great baseline defense and shots, too. Landon just someone, too. You're talking about Brock. You're talking about Sully. All these kids.
Absolutely.
Great hard workers. Landon is just one of those kids. I think you said Brock was a quiet kid. I think Landon puts him to shame.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
How quiet Landon is.
I mean, these two are the silent but deadly wrestlers here. Landon Zajac and Brock Lundstrom. So
for sure. Into the first period here, we're 4-2. Landon winning 4-2. Looks like it's Hastings' choice. They're going to defer. Park is going to go down.
Let's see if
For
Landon can lock up a cradle or
Maybe
something
get some
here.
near fall here. Build his lead. There's some great double legs in the first period. There's some takedowns. Almost in on a third takedown there. It's boosting an arm, looking for the crossface right now.
See if Landon can pour it on here. It's what is it, 4-2?
4-3, I believe.
4-3, just got an escape.
Yeah.
Another takedown here would be nice to end the period for him.
Got that wrist again.
Use that 2-on-1. We call that the baseball bat grip.
Yeah.
Go to a single leg. There you go, big pull. Oh, a nice little
He's getting there,
misdirection.
but coming out in a headlock here. He doesn't want to give up a big
let's
throw
see.
here. They keep stepping in front.
Gotta
Everyone's trying to step in front. 8 seconds left here. Love for him to get that takedown.
It would. Is it art?
I guess
here we go. Gotta finish it. Nope, nothing there.
Might have to adjust the team score here. It says 5-2 on the board, but I do believe it's 4-3.
Yes, I do believe it is 4-3 also. They must have put it up there wrong on the board.
Yep. Yeah, I think our table workers might have the score incorrect here.
It's been a long day for them. We'll give them one mistake here, you know.
Yeah, Rob Savoda working the scoreboard over there. That's probably what's going on here, you know?
Yep.
He's from Invergrove, but we won't make fun of him. It's hard.
Yep.
It's hard to count, you know.
He's pretty close to being a Hastings-ite.
Yep.
He's been here for quite a few years now. His son Mark is a great wrestler.
Great wrestler, a 45-pounder. He's down where they're working the table as well. Wild man.
I will say he might think about getting a haircut.
Yeah, he could barely see the other night. Fixing his hair during the match. That makes the coach upset, right? I think knee pads, headgears, and hair.
Yep.
If you're fixing those during a match.
Yeah, I know that's the style nowadays, but man, a lot of the kids are touching. There's a lot of.
It's not the 70s anymore, Tyler. I don't know if it's the style still.
Is
You know
it
what I'm saying?
not?
Yeah,
Well, it's
no.
not the style for me, but some for
the
some.
70s.
Let's see if Landon can get away and
Here we
get 1
go.
point escape here.
Cutting,
Almost
but we got a body
away.
lock here. No
Nothing,
points. That
nothing.
body lock kind of prevented him from getting his escape. He's up 4-3 right now. 48 seconds left here in the second period. I just got to thank you, Tyler. Jump on the mic. I asked you to jump on here. And, I mean, what else would you be doing? You'd be sitting in the stands talking about the same thing, right?
I would probably be watching the Forest Lake and White Bear match to get us ready for the next match here.
Yep.
I'm kind of doing some legal scouting here.
I like that. We won't tell anybody.
Unlike the Michigan, fiasco, my scouting is legal.
I like that.
So yeah.
Ooh, Landon gets the escape, and he's in on a shot again. And once
close.
again, let's go to. She's looking for a headlock here again.
It looks like she's really wanting that head.
40 seconds left. Landon will not stop shooting. He's a wild man. He's
finish
nice double leg there.
through.
Nice double leg by Landon. She's got a chin whip here and
no, good.
gets past it. He's
Very
up
nice.
6-3.
Just stay
Hopefully
behind.
seals the duel, the match here. 5 seconds left. Should put
There we go. Stay up here,
Hastings
Landon.
up.
Nice job.
30-10. 30-10. We're going to be in the 120-pound weight class. We have Levi Hoffman coming up versus Max Jean.
Levi Hoffman has been in our program for quite a while here. He's probably one of my favorite wrestlers in our program. He never complains. He works very hard, and he's got a big heart. He's a great kid. Him and Brock Lundstrom are like peanut butter and jelly. If you see one of them in one spot, you're going to see the other one somewhere close. So
we got Nate Little Soldier up here. He's harassing Tyler, but we're going to just power right through it, and we're not going to. Now he's harassing me. We're not going to let him bug us here or throw us off. Great headlock by Levi. He's got to get his weight back here. No points yet. No points at all. Comes charging back in.
Levi Hoffman here. Levi's got a great headlock. He loves
leg.
it. Wow, what
No
a
points
shot
yet.
though.
A lot of half points so far. No points. 2
That
points on
was
the
great.
takedown.
Nice job, Levi. Landon just wrestled. It's a Levi.
2-0 lead right here by Levi Hoffman. 22 seconds left here in the first period. He's out for a near side cradle.
Levi's a kid that he might just run around front on you and try to do a whip over or some type of. He likes high flying moves here. He's a fun to watch wrestler here.
Looks like blood right here. Park's got some blood.
Yep.
Great time to talk about our future sponsors. Subway of Hastings. Hastings Family Dental. Just joking.
Absolutely.
They didn't pay yet, so we'll stop talking about them. When we get the check, Hunter, then we'll start talking
I totally
about them.
enjoy the free press, though, Tim.
Well, Dr. An was up here earlier, and I know we're right across the street here. My wife works for him, so I got to give him a little shout out. We're gonna have a little feud going on between Hastings Family Dental and the new art of dentistry.
Half of our coaches' wives work over at that other office. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh wow. We got a girl who just bought a ring pop with her own money.
Own money here.
Came and showed us. Big time.
Do some chores at home.
I saw someone that girl lost a tooth the other day, and I asked her what the going rate for the tooth fairy was. She told me $20 she got for
Jesus.
losing one tooth.
That's insane. I know my daughter just lost a tooth, $3 from the tooth fairy, which is up from 25 cents when I was.
Absolutely.
I don't want to sound like that old timer. I have been sounding like that old timer recently.
I think $3 is a modest good amount from the tooth fairy.
So you're a dentist. $20 a tooth. What's a whole mouth of teeth looking like there? Can you do that math?
Usually you have
How many teeth we have?
You have 20 baby teeth. So
Okay.
you do
It's $400
$20. Could be $400.
Oh my God. That's a mortgage for some people here.
Yeah, I mean,
Jeez.
car payment at least.
Inflation. What can you say? It's just affecting everything nowadays.
You take that tooth fairy money, you put it in a CD. We have the Little Soldiers here, the Chelsea Little Soldier and Nate Little Soldier, both harassing us now at this point.
Mother and father of two-time state champ Skylar Little Soldier here, committed to Grand Valley State. Grand Valley State, right? Yeah,
Yep, Grand Valley State
University.
in, Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Perfect.
Absolutely.
National champ for us at the toughest tournament in the country, Fargo, up in Fargo.
Yeah.
Call it Cadet or Free. It should be called Cadet or Junior Nationals, but everyone calls it Fargo.
Yeah.
That's what it's called.
Levi's still, what is he, 2-1?
2-1 right now.
Hard fought match here. We've been winning some of these tough close matches. It's been great to see us coming out on top and finishing the job when we need to get it done.
Me and Tyler, I don't know what middle school has their videos on YouTube right now with this kind of camera angle that we got on the mat like this.
This is incredible.
How many middle schoolers are like that right now?
0. It's got to be 0. I mean,
we got a little replay. Look at this. Here we go, replay. Park stands up here, cuts away. Levi is going to try to chase him down here. Nice mat return right there. I think Park gets away pretty soon after that, and Levi chases down. 4-2 right now. Points were added on the scoreboard there.
Second period, 4-2.
Park takes a shot. I think it's going to be Hastings' choice here.
Yep.
Coach Mashiman.
Levi's choice. He's probably going to go down. We'll see where he goes. Oh, Park's choice. They're going to go
Park's
down,
gonna go down
here. Let's see how Levi...
4-2 here. We have Fletcher Peterson over here. He's a 152 pounder for the Hastings wrestling team.
What do you think about today, Fletcher? You think it was a good day of wrestling?
Oh, it was a great day of wrestling.
Here, you. Put him on here.
Fletcher, pop it here. I'll give Coach Hanneberg a break. Is this a cool thing we're doing here today, Fletcher?
Yeah,
Yes.
I like it a lot.
Tim kind of called it, there's Hockey Day in Minnesota. This is Wrestling Day in Hastings.
Indeed it is.
These Raider duels and the conference duels have been going on for many years. Don't you remember just a couple of years ago, Fletcher, when you were down there?
Yes, I do.
Fletcher probably hit a high flyer on some kid or threw a big headlock
Couple whip overs
to win a match, and probably flexed his muscles too. That's Fletcher Peterson right there. Pretty good day of wrestling today so far, huh?
Yeah, a lot of good matches out there.
Tough day.
Yep.
We'll see how we do here. Fletcher, do you have anything else you want to add?
No, I think that's
you tired?
it. Yeah, I'm tired.
All right. Next weekend is what? What's next weekend? Christmas tournament?
Christmas tournament.
Big
Hastings
one.
Raiders gonna win it.
Let's go.
Let's go. So if I've already left soon and I take a shower, I'll just shave.
Sorry about that. We'll bleep that out here.
And a big win here from Levi Hoffman.
We'll have to put the explicit
Look
tag
at
on
him,
this
love it.
now here, huh?
Levi Hoffman looks a lot like my little brother.
Yeah.
My little brother was Levi's age. I mean, they almost look identical. Zach and Levi. Call him little mini Zach Rohr.
Tough win there by Levi, 33-10.
Hard fought win. Now we have, is this Tyson Kreiser?
This is Tyson Kreiser, and this looks like it's Alex Wright. It's the 125-pound weight class.
Tyson Kreiser, son of Coach Kyle Kreiser. I think it's his first year back this year in a couple of years. Yep. So he was out, and then he went a little different direction, right? And then now he's his first year back, and we're glad to just see him out on the mat. You know, that's really what it's about, is just liking the sport. And so, good for Tyson.
Park takes a shot here. Double leg head chuck stuck in the middle, comes out. 2 takedown here. Park is up in this match, 2-0, locking up a cradle here. That's a pretty tight cradle. Ooh. Tyson breaks it.
William Bainbridge has joined us up here. He's got blue teeth from his blue Laffy Taffy or ring pop. William got to wrestle a varsity match today.
He was 1-0 on varsity today. Got a big win against Albert Lee.
Tough kid from Albert Lee.
Duel came down to heavyweight. We were tied 27-27. Got the pin. We won 33-27.
Thankfully, William won that match then, or else we would not have won. Nice job, William.
Big win here. Big win.
William
there by Park here. They're going to be up 5-0 going to the second period. Looks like it's Hastings' choice. They defer. Park is going to go. Thinking about it here. They wanted to defer, but you cannot do the re-defer. Not a thing. Once you get deferred to, you cannot do a re-defer. So they end up going down.
That's right. That is right.
This would take all day if people just kept deferring back and forth to each other, you know? Reversal here by Park, 7-0. 50 seconds left here. The second period.
And we are at the 125-pound weight class. Just to
over halfway
reiterate
down.
Again, we have 6 weight classes left after this.
Yep. Looks like Forest Lake is up 50-6 on White Bear Lake right now. All the other duels is wrapped up here.
Yeah,
they're probably a couple matches behind us. Maybe it looks like. Maybe around the same area.
They might be on the same way. Yeah. Yeah, Forest Lake will be a tough duel for us next if we can get through Park here.
Cradle here by Park again. 10 seconds left. Tyson's trying to fight this off. Great job fighting this off. The guy, Park clipping that top leg. 1 second left. Time. They're going to take a 10-0 lead going into the third period.
Let's see if Tyson can hold
Hastings'
off one
choice.
more.
They're going to go top. Coach Mishima says, go top here, Tyson. So Tyson's going to pick top here going into the third period. Hastings down 10-0. Team score 33-10, as you can see on your screen there. 125 pounds. You know, Tyler, most people like this, they would just have a camera set up for Facebook Live or something like this.
Yep.
But look at what HCTV offers us.
It's amazing.
Sporting.
HCTV has been, they have to be one of the best local, TV stations for local sports out of any.
Talking to Hunter here, we're nationwide. There's these nationwide awards and TOAs. We racked them up. We racked them up left and right.
I mean, there's probably not very many towns and cities that have a full setup like this and be able to do this with middle school wrestling. You know, a lot of times it's just high school or college, and this is. I mean, some of these camera angles are better than the college matches.
This is better than the Big Ten Network right here.
It's close.
So Park's up 12-0, 14 seconds left, and that's a pin.
Oh, darn. Tyson didn't quite hold on there.
Heck, if he could have fought that off. That brings the score to 33-16. And play right here. Pretty tight. He's going to work in a half here. He's going to get a half for the pin here. Yeah, we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 matches left to go.
6 matches left to go. Looks like there's a sponsor here this match.
Yeah, we could be.
Or are we waiting for
the sponsors here? We'll hit our sponsors again.
All right.
First sponsor once again is Balanced Wealth Management. Balanced Wealth Management, retirement planning expertise. Also brought to you by Farmers Insurance, the Kitty Lindbergh Agency. Katie Lindbergh, Hastings, Downtown Farmers Insurance. If you don't know insurance, you should know. You need to know her. You should know her. You need to know her.
Need it. Absolutely. Everybody needs insurance.
Everybody does here. For Hastings here, we got
Avery Levine. Avery Levine. She's a new wrestler this year.
Actually, I think she's not on our list here. This is not
Avery Levine, isn't it? Is it not Avery Levine?
This is Maddie.
Oh, this is Maddie. Yep. Oh, that's right.
But
we're not quite up there yet. Yep.
Maybe we're gonna have Jake Keene come out next here for Hastings. He looks like he's on deck. This is Maddie. I don't know Maddie's last name.
That was 3 weight classes ahead of us.
Maddie's
Sorry
not
about
on our
that.
roster right here, but.
Is Maddie a first-year wrestler, do you know?
I think this is her second year. So we had 2 girls in the middle school program last year. One of them is up with the high school program now. Maddie is in sixth grade. She's a big 6th grade girl. And
she is.
Along with Avery Levine, they're the 2 girls that we have in our middle school program right now. So that is a pin at the 135-pound weight class.
Let's see who we send out here next.
I guess it's going to be Jake Keene.
Most likely Jake Keene.
Yep, this is Jake Keene.
Jake Keene has been in the program for many years also. He is, just a couple of years ago, he was this little guy, just this little scrawny guy. One of the smallest kids in our room, and now he's blowing up. And he's got muscles. Yep.
That's puberty, yep.
Yep, puberty has done wonders for Jake here. But yeah, he's been around since probably 5 years old. Great family, part of the Keene family from Hastings. I think he's gotten a lot of improvement here in the last couple of years. We got Jason Bainbridge up here joining us.
Father of William, who got a big pin today, or big win,
William,
I should say.
Jack and
Bainbridge.
Henry.
Jack won the
3 kids in our program there.
Jack is getting up there for some of the most pins in Hastings history, Hastings wrestling career.
Jack is a junior this year.
For sure. Probably around 70-something pins. What do you think, Jack?
How many pins does he have, Jason?
His career.
Somewhere around there.
77?
Mid-70s.
Jason has been all over the globe with these kids. His youngest is in 3rd grade, so he goes high school tournaments. Last year he was in middle school tournaments and in youth elementary school tournaments with his youngest, Henry, who was in 4th grade. 4th grade, right? Yep. And Jason's from Iowa, but
we don't hold it against him.
We don't hold it against him.
No, that's okay. Every once in a while, we let those people up here.
Jason's wife is Wendy Bainbridge, who is the granddaughter of Jim Weber, who are Jim and Jack Weber, kind of legend wrestlers.
Both All-State wrestlers back in the day.
And
1954 graduates, I believe, of Hastings High School.
Yep, so there's some good bloodlines that have been passed down there.
Here we go, replay here by Jake Keene.
Oh, look at Jake Keene.
Half. Kind of comes around here for that whip over kind of situation.
Smokes. That kid just wanted to get out of there.
For sure.
He was ready to end the match.
It makes this team score 39-12, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4 matches to go. So getting close to that period where.
Wait, if we get one more win here, they might be. Might seal up the duel,
sure.
Right?
Up by 17 right now.
So that was 145 right there.
And here's a forfeit.
1, 2, 3, 4 weights left. We got a forfeit. Yep, the duel is now over. That was Ian Laverne that received a forfeit. 45-22.
They had a kid there named Harold Yates, but Harold Yates did not step out. This looks like it's Andres Mancera Coronado.
This is J.J. Mueller from us. He's a big 6th grader. He's the stepbrother of Mark Sabota. Yeah.
Yep.
I think this is his 2nd year wrestling.
Yeah.
And he's a big, strong 6th grader.
Pretty sure JJ won in the first match. Trying to think about it right now.
I'm going to be working on JJ here to be my our heavyweight for our youth, our pre-K through 16 as the year goes by.
Nice double leg there by JJ. JJ did win. I remember this now. He was down, hit a monster headlock in the first duel.
Oh, wow.
For the pin. He's down by points. He's down about 5-2. Hit a monster headlock.
Love that. Love a good monster headlock.
Oh, deadly. We had that on the instant replay. Nice man return there.
That's the old Brock Lesnar suplex right there.
Yeah,
almost.
That's nice.
That was really good.
Trying to get to his crossface right here. Trying to crunch him down.
So he's running that crossface cradle that we are known for here at Hastings. His brother Mark, also one of the meaner legally meaner wrestlers that we've
Borderline legal.
borderline legal tough wrestler. This is good stuff to see by JJ for a
Big
first
guys like that. You like seeing those big guys wrestle like this, early in
yeah,
their career.
with the action like this, the big guys, this is great to see.
For sure.
Once
again, Hastings up 45-22. Duel's probably sealed by now. I think there's 3 weights left.
We used to call it the when you got to these big weights, the old teddy bear waltz. But no, there's a lot of athletic kids nowadays out there.
Yeah.
And so you just see it all over. That heavyweight's not really heavyweight anymore. It's usually the muscular, big, strong kids that are at those weights a lot nowadays. Let's see how JJ does here. I'm really liking what I'm seeing out of him.
Yeah, nice snap downs there. Trying to pull him in. Park's got a 2-on-1. JJ just throws him on the ground.
Oh, cover.
That's called country strength right there. That's called farm strength.
Just tossed him.
Yep.
We got some of that here in Hastings.
Oof, better believe it. Great farm families here in town. JJ's up 4-0 right now. A little delayed here on the board. 4-0, 45-22 is the team score. 6 seconds left here in the second period.
He
JJ's
wants
trying to
cradle.
crush that cradle again.
Go get it, JJ. Chin him down. He's going to try to chin. Here we go. So it's 4-0 going into the third. Wow.
Watch this here. He just says,
Get off me.
Yep.
Tossed him.
Yep. A 4-0 neutral here to start the third period. JJ going in. He wants that headlock again. He might be a big move wrestler here. He just wants that headlock. JJ going in for a double leg there. .29 seconds left here in the match in the third period.
Let's see if JJ can hold out and get a big win here for him. This will be a big confidence booster for him for sure.
Trying to get to that headlock.
It looks like Forest Lake and White Bear Lake are at a very similar stage. Oh, here he goes. He wants his headlock. He might have learned that from his older brother, or
his step half-brother. Yeah.
Step half-brother Mark here.
Nice double leg by JJ to seal the match here. Near fall as well. No time for near fall, I believe. He's going to win 6-0, bringing the team score to 48-22. We have 2 matches left here. So we got Adrian Fuchs coming up here for Hastings. He's a big dog.
Adrian has become one of the toughest middle schoolers I've seen in a while here. He's been out for probably, I think he's joined in 6th grade or 5th grade. And wow, last year the growth that we saw with him was incredible. He actually took 5th at Min-USA State last year, and he hit a cement mixer in his match to seal that.
That's awesome.
He hit a cement mixer. He's a 185-pound 7th grader last year. He's turned it on. He's going to be a tough kid for the future here. He really likes wrestling. He trains his butt off. He studies the sport. He's gotten really tough, and I think he's going to be a really good future for big guys here in Hastings. He's going to be
even our next guy, Finley Olsen. He's a big dog.
Absolutely.
He's growing up a lot. Nice outside single here. Sweep single by Adrian. He's coming up. Almost finishing. There we go. That's 2 right
Adrian's
there.
a cradler too and a crossfacer. We'll see what he goes with here.
Chopping and jamming right here. Maybe go to his bar. Nope.
Oh, gonna bring him right back down. Let's see what we got here, Adrian. We're gonna come up the body here.
Oh, nice cradle, near side cradle there.
He's got
his
it locked
hands
up. Locked
his
and
feet
loaded.
in bounds. And that should be pinned right there.
Let's see if Alumni Junior McSorley can get down there.
Which is a little bit off to the side right now. If you would have, it's kind of on the edge of the mat, so you can't really readjust too well. But if he had that chest up on top of the guy, then it would be over. But it's going to get 3 near fall. The period ends 5-0-4. Adrian Fuchs, as he heads into the second period, looks like it's Hastings' choice. Hastings is going to go down. Coach Machina says, "Go down, Adrian." See what happens here. Expect a quick stand up. Yep. Turns in, grabs that leg.
You got to step up with that if we're going to grab it, Adrian. Maybe just take our one and get back to our feet here and see what he does. You don't want to get stuck right down there. I'll drive through him.
Head stuck in the middle. He
Let's
comes
get
up
her-
through the middle. He's kind of
Pop
popping
her head
off.
to the outside.
Still in a double leg. Probably not going to get this.
Let's see if Adrian can just get one escape here. Yep, just get your
Push him back up to his
take your
feet.
free point here, Adrian. Get away from there. You go.
Maybe going out of bounds here. Out of bounds.
Out,
6-0 right now for Adrian. 25 seconds left here in the second period. Looks like the third round is already starting here on mat 5 and 6. Hopefully they start getting those mats wrapped up here before this other one ends. Cradle here for Adrian. Doesn't have his hands locked, but got the leg in the head. Still trying to crunch that leg down. Let's go to the leg. And just for the head. Near fall. Going to win this match 11 to 1. 11 to 0. 11 to 0. Bring the team score to 53 to 22. Definitely locked up by now. We got one match left. So we got Carson Fritschie going off for Park. And I'm completely wrong. This is the third period. I thought that was the end of the third period right there, Tyler. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, third period. Here we go.
Adrian up 11 to 0. He's got a body lock. He's coming around. He's got 2. He goes up 13-0. He's going to look for some near fall.
Can I give a shout out here once
Yeah.
Adrian's match
So
gets
this is
over?
either going to end in a tech or a pin here.
Let's see what happens.
Either tech or pin.
He's
Pin
got
right
it,
there.
got the pin. Nice job, Adrian.
So the team score is now 54 to 22.
Nice job. I got to give a shout out to my mom. It's her birthday today.
No
Shelly
way.
Rory out.
Shelly Rohr, great defense lawyer. She should be a sponsor too. If you're going through a divorce right now,
Or thinking
reach
about
out
it.
for Wolf Rohr Gambling Insurance.
Wolf Roar, Gambling and Allen.
There we go. There we go.
Firm. Yeah.
Reach out to them if you're going through a hard time right now, going through a divorce. It's no laughing matter, everybody.
Yep, it is her birthday today. She's an awesome mom.
Reach
so
out to
happy birthday, Mother.
Shelly Rohr and her law firm for all your divorcing needs.
Absolutely. We got Joel Ilinardo up here. He's the father of Rocco Ilinardo.
Eighth grader here.
Eighth grader.
8th grade.
Who's on the come up here. He's down there helping out.
Nice double leg by Finley
Look at
Olsen.
that.
Right?
Oh,
Goes off the mat.
smokes. That was a nice one.
Looks like Parks a little hurt here.
Hey, Joel. You want some, what's the name of your company again?
Cities One Plumbing.
Cities One Plumbing.
They will be a sponsor of
They'll be a
HCTV
sponsor
here.
eventually, I think, right? Yeah. Look at this. We're getting some sponsors here.
It's about $2,500 a reference. Hunter,
Is that what it was?
Is that
Yeah.
what?
Okay. About 250.
We'll bill them. We'll
work into it.
Yeah, we'll send them the bill. Park here, hurt the shoulder here, testing it out, seeing if everything's working. He pops up. He's ready to rock here. We're starting back up here. Ooh, nice high crotch by Finley. That's
Finley.
too.
Holy smokes.
You don't see a big guy. That is not the teddy bear shuffle that you called it earlier, is it?
Absolutely not.
That's a great takedown right there.
Finley might have some here on his older brother.
Yep.
I mean, I don't know if
I agree
Cam
with
was
that.
hitting any
was
ICs like
not.
that at that age.
He was not. Here we go with the replay. Inside ties. Steps right to a high
at that.
crotch.
Drives right
Snatch-
through him.
Snatch high crotch here. Not hitting a knee. Drives right through for the 2. Finley goes up 2-0. 28 seconds left here in the first period. We're here. Forest Lake is winning 71-15. White Bear Lake is probably going to win this one. They win that one. 71-21. Finley, he's trying to crunch a cradle right now. Almost getting those hands locked. Almost got it. Looks like he does. He brings it back. Stacks him. Should be over here in a second. 2 seconds left. Get down there, Junior. What are you doing? Jeez. Should have been calling the fall there. I don't know what he's doing.
Junior's had a long day, you know. He's got 2 matches now that he's reffed.
I know.
He almost needs a little water break, I think.
Good. So we're up 5-0 here, going to the second period. Red's choice. Red is going to go top. Park is going on top. Finley kind of turning in. That's not the most sound technique, but it worked for him. He's got a half. He's going over. This one is Dunzo right here. That's a pin. And Hastings is going to win 60-12. Our credit's going to be rolling up. I'm going to get through all the credits this time. I didn't last time. Great pin by Finley. He's got 2 pins on the day. Hastings rolls through Park 60-12. They got the finals coming up against Forest Lake here in probably 10 minutes or so. We had some great wrestlers that just walked by. We had Devin McSorley. He graduated a few years ago. We had Derek Steinke, 3-0 on the day, like we talked about earlier.
We got some.
Here's the credits here. We got Hunter Pinky. He's killing it. We got Tim Hanneberg and Tyler Rohr on the mic right now.
Look at that.
And Andrew Zach. He's down there. One of my favorite students I've ever had, Ian. He's down there on the mic, or on the camera right next to Matt. We got Hunter Pinky as a production crew as well.
Up next will be a good battle for Hastings here. It'll be a good test to see where we're at. Forest Lake's a tough team.
For sure.
I think they actually brought a couple kids that were in the varsity room or the high school room this year down to battle us. So there'll be some tough matches. It'll be good to know where we stand.
For sure.
So
awesome. See you in a little bit. Here we go. We're back. Final one of the night. Should be for the... It should be for the championship round here. We got Carter Koner coming back out here at 55 or 75 pounds. Forest Lake, we got Finian Colbo coming out. Tyler had to step away here, so just back to me. Maybe a little more dead time here on the mic. Give everybody a little play-by-play. A little background information about what's going on there. Down there on the mat. So once again, 75 pounds here. Carter Koner with 2 pins on the day. Finian Colbo from Forest Lake. Blue 5th grader, Carter's a 6th grader. Carter trying to for that whip over right now. Not happening. He spins around the other way. Ooh, almost 2 there. He's going to anchor down on that ankle. There's 2 takedown right there. 16 seconds left. Carter riding tough on top. 9 seconds. 7. Time. Period ends 2-0 Hastings. We're going to go into the second period. Hastings' choice, they defer. Forest Lake is going to go down. Hastings is winning 2-0. Carter Koner from Hastings. 75 pounds. Duel score 0-0. This is the first match of the duel. They're doing a great job staying behind those arms, riding tough here. Finian kind of squaring up with him, facing him. Carter's going to try to anchor down here, get back behind him. Carter's still in control on top here. 13 seconds left now. Forest Lake getting up to their feet. Carter comes back down. No points. He's trying to get a cradle right now. He has a cradle. 2 seconds left. He's going to get 0 swipes here, though. Kind of right on that 90-degree line right there. No points. Carter's going to go down. He's winning 2-0 going into the third period. He gets up to his feet. Forest Lake tries a cradle. Carter's still up. He's going to sinking away here. Forest Lake chasing him down. They go out of bounds. He's going to start down with 48 seconds to go. Forest Lake in a wrist on that arm here, trying for their tilt. Just got to focus on getting that wrist free. He does. 27 seconds left here. Carter's still getting up to his feet. Can't hold the kid down here. He's going to trying to step over the top. Doesn't get it. Worried about giving up some near fall right there. 14 seconds left here. Close to getting near fall there for Forest Lake, but not going to happen. So Carter's going to win 2-0. Hastings is going to take a 3-0 lead here right away in the duel. We got 80 pounds coming up here. We're going to have Parker Taylor coming out here, and we got Hudson Thomas coming out for Forest Lake. So Parker Taylor from Hastings, he's an 8th grader. Hudson Thomas, he's a 5th grader. Parker 1-1 on the day, I believe. Forrest Lake on a double leg there. Parker's got a chin whip though. He rolling around here, comes out in a whip over position here. He's driving in. He's going to get some near fall here. Takedown. Oh, no near fall. Takedown, no. No points, the referee says. Now coming back the other way. Should get 2 here for the takedown. Does. A little too high right now. Anchors down in that ankle. Okay, here we go. We are starting the second period. Parker Taylor up 2-0. Looks like Forest Lake's choice. They defer. Hastings goes down. Parker getting a little scramble right here. He's still on bottom though. He's winning 2-0. Forest Lake trying to lock up a bar right now. Five seconds left here in the second period. Looks like Forest Lake is going to finish on top. 2-0 going into the third. It's going to be Forest Lake's choice. Looks like their coach is saying neutral. He's asking a dad in the stand. He says neutral. Here they go. Starting the third period. Hastings winning 2-0. Duel scores 3-0. Doesn't have it up on the clock yet, so it's not on our screen yet. Double leg here for Forest Lake. They're driving in. They finish off. They're going to get 2. They tie it up 2-2 right now. Trying to get to his bar again. Parker's got to get away. A lot of time on the clock here. We forgot to reset it. Set for 2 minutes. Should only be 1 minute, so there's about 25 seconds left here in the match. Tied 2-2. Once it ends here, it ends right here. We're going to go to overtime, which looks pretty likely that we're going to overtime. Forest Lake's getting a little high though here. 7 seconds left. And we're at overtime right now. First takedown's going to win it. Parker had that chin whip in the first and that chin wrench. Chin whip, chin wrench, whatever you want to call it. Here we go. Forest Lake blasting that double leg again. He's driving his feet. He's cut across. Parker on his back. He's got a chance to pin him here. That's going to end the match, but it could end in a pin. Dunzo. Awesome overtime win by Parker Taylor there. Getting the match score to 6, or the dual score 6-0. Here we go with the replay. Double leg by Forest Lake. He's driving in, driving. Parker stops right there. Boom, chin whip, and throws in the legs on top. Getting us some near fall. In overtime, you put someone on their back, you have the opportunity to pin them. Great job by the ref there, Junior McSorley, letting the action go a little bit longer. We're at 85 pounds here. This is Eli Brandenburg versus Caleb Jolie. Caleb is a 5th grader as well, so 3 5th graders starting off for Forest Lake here. Eli in a nice outside fireman's, keeps that arm. He's going to be looking for some near fall here. He's getting the near fall. No 2 count here. He's trying for a near side cradle. Not going to happen. Near side cradle again. He's trying to for it again here. He's getting it here. Hands maybe are locked here. Close to being locked. Driving. Doesn't need them to be locked here. He's just going to push over. Whip over. Now he's getting near fault. Going off in a chin whip position here. Stepping back over the top here. Grapevine. Forest Lake coming up. Still got the arm. Still put him to his back here. Can't get more near fall, but should be 5-0 here. 5 seconds left here. And time. Eli Brandenburg up 5-0 going into the second period. Hastings choice, they defer. Forest Lake is going to go top. Picking top here to start the second period. It's Forest Lake. Hastings up 5-0. Quick stand up here by Eli. Grabbing that leg. In a little bit, coming over there. That's clasping and going to be a reversal. Possibly near fall. Keeping the head here. Got to get out to the T. Get out to a T. Almost near fall here. They come out in a headlock situation. No near fall yet. He's up 8-0. It's up 5. 2 reversal. 1 for clasping. Now racking him near fall. Gonna be up at least 11-0. He's gonna roll through though. Get back up on top. Okay, 3 near fall. Still in control here though. Even though he's out front, he's still in control. Technically on top, goes around behind. 9 seconds left here in the second period. Got to bring him back down to the mat here. Boom, he does. Out of bounds. Going to be a restart here. 3 seconds left. 11-0. Going to be Eli's choice here to start the third period as well. Eli looks over at Coach Sheeman. He's saying neutral. Eli Brandenburg winning 11-0, starting the third period. Team score 6-0 Hastings right now. Nice high cross there. Get his chest up, nice stand up there from it. Cut across, doing 2 takedown. Up 13-0. Coach Sheeman, some turn. This is going to end. 1, oh, no, just a 1 count there. Oh, 2 near fall. I lied. That is a tech. Technical fall by Eli Brandenburg brings the team score 11-0. We have Josh Gonzalez coming up from Hastings next versus Evan Waslick. Evan is a 7th grader. Talking about our sponsors here again. We got 2 great sponsors. I know I was not joking around about those other sponsors. I'm going to get them for you, Hunter. I'm going to track them down. But our first sponsor for sure that's paying the bills here, Balanced Wealth Management. Balanced Wealth Management, retirement planning expertise. Also brought to you by Farmers Insurance, the Katie Lindbergh Agency. Katie Lindbergh, Hastings, Downtown Farmers Insurance. If you don't know insurance, you need to know her. I think that's the first time I got it completely right there. We're going to work on these other sponsors here. We'll get some more people lined up here. We got some great businesses here in Hastings. A lot of businesses that support our athletics here at the high school, here at the middle school. Josh Gonzalez here with a takedown. He's up 2-0, 18 seconds left here in the first period. He's got that crossface in there. Leg's kind of trapped here, maybe potentially dangerous kind of situation. Watch the knee there. He's getting his knee out, leg out. Into the first period here. Josh is up 2-0. Josh going it down. Sit outs here. A little bit of movement for Josh there. Josh here. Oh, he's getting cradled right now. Getting near fall, giving up near fall. Forest Lake is going to go up. Let's see how many they counted here. 2, 3 near fall. Forest Lake's going to go up 3-2. It's their choice as well. They're seeing what. Forest Lake's going to go on top to start the third period. They're up 3-2. Duel score 11-0. Just hit a nice cradle here. He's down by 2, hit a nice cradle. Go back in the top position here. Josh has to get away. Tie up the match. Reversal would be up by 1. Getting stacked right now. Giving him no near fall. No near, 2 near fall here. 2 near fall. Down 5-2 now. .13 seconds left. The match score is 5-2. Forest Lake is winning. Stalling here on Hastings. Foot up, and that is the match. That's going to be the first one for Forest Lake. Duel score is going to be 11-3. Coming up at 95 pounds. We have probably Sully McNamara coming out here. It is going to be Sully McNamara. For Forest Lake, we got Cap Jerkovic. There we go. Cap Jerkovic, 6th grader, versus Sully McNamara from Hastings. All right, we're on the mic. We got William Bainbridge. William's an 8th grader here. He goes to C's Elementary. He also is in our high school program. Had a big win today on the varsity against Albert Lee, won 6-2. William, how are things going today?
Good.
So William's a man of many words here. So this is maybe it's gonna be just as good as dead air time here with William on the mic. But let's try to get him to talk a little bit. William, you're jumping up from the middle school room to the varsity room. What is the biggest or hardest transition from going from the middle school room to the hardest from the middle school room to the high school room in your opinion?
I have to say the intensity of the room.
It's pretty tough. So it's like the practices, your practice partners. When you mean intensity, explain what you mean by that.
The practices are just way more intense, more hardcore.
Okay.
There's no breaks. It's just straight work.
Straight work. I like that. So we got intense practices here. We got practice partners. Do you feel like that intensity is really helping you get a lot better at wrestling so far?
I do.
Yeah. That's good. That's what it's there for, you know. Sully McNamara here, 8 seconds left. He's in a single leg. He had it up in the air. He brought it back down to the mat. 4 seconds left to see if he could finish it. Probably not going to happen here. First period is going to end 0-0. Looks like it's Hastings' choice. Hastings is going to defer. Forest Lake is going to go down. Start the second period. 0-0. 11-3 is team score. Hastings is winning the duel. So, William, we've had one tournament so far this year. We went up to Coon Rapids the first week of the year. You end up taking 3rd place at the tournament. First varsity action of your entire life. You take 3rd at the varsity tournament. This week, got a couple JV matches. Didn't wrestle on Thursday. A couple JV matches today. One varsity match today as well. Season's starting off pretty good for you, huh?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah. You got David Bauer right now behind you. David Bauer is another 107 punter for us as well. David got 2 big wins on Thursday. One against, we got a cradle. Oh, he rolls right through it, though. Sully still got the cradle, though. He's going to try to bring it back, though. Hip to hip, brings it back. This time, we should get some near fall. That's a great cradle. If I was Coach Kreiser, I'd pick top of the third period. What about you, William? What are you thinking?
Yeah, I'd probably pick top 2. There seems no action on neutral.
Yeah. So Sully's going to be up 3-0. We got David Bauer. David's walking away now. We're going to say such nice things about him. Both of you guys are wrestling 107. David got 2 big wins the other night. One against South St. Paul, one against Montemedi. Maybe we'll get him on the microphone in a little bit here. Should we get him on too?
Sounds like a great idea.
You want to jump on, David? We're going to get David on here too. David's jumping on here. William was talking too much, so we got to get him off of here. Just a little bit too much talking. David's going to be jumping on here. David, how's it going so far this year?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. So David Bauer, another 107 punter here at Hastings High School. Sully McNamara has a nice throw there, but they go out of bounds. He's up 4-0 right now in the match. So David, we just had William on here. William's talking about the intensity of the room. I asked him what the biggest difference is from the middle school room to the high school room. You've been in the high school room for 2 years now. You were here last year in 8th grade. Second year in the high school room in 9th grade. What about you? What would you say the biggest difference between a middle school room, these wrestlers right here we're seeing, versus their high school room?
It's just, the pace is up, and you want to drill harder in the high school room than you just feel that you have to go harder in the high school room.
Got to go harder here. William said that pace, that intensity is really helping him get a lot better. You would say the same thing? Really making a lot of improvements really quickly here in the high school room?
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Right on. We had a monster coaching staff too. I know Coach Luke works, Coach Luke Veit, 1 point away from placing at the D1 National Tournament. We had a new coach, Coach Gatto. He's working with you a lot. I'll let you put the beat down on me the other day, David. I gotta boost your ego every once in a while. I had to let you get some takedowns on me, every once in a while, but had to let you do that. So Sully McNamara is going to win 6-0. And that brings the team score to 14-3. Hastings is winning 14-3. We got Caden Clark coming up here for Forest Lake. Most likely Grant Cook coming up here. Yep, Grant Cook coming up here for Hastings. So once again, David Bauer here. David's got a phone call, so he's got to go. William's going to jump back on though. Kind of rotating door here of 107 players on the mic. We're back with William Bainbridge here. Your brother's Jack Bainbridge.
Indeed.
So Jack's a junior here at Hastings High School. What's it like to have your brother in the room with you as well?
Feels like it sets a tone, because if you slack off, he's definitely going to see you. And you just got to work harder, really.
Yeah, so you like having your brother on the team with you?
I do.
Yep. Jack's a nasty cradler, nasty pinner. William's got do you have any pins so far this year? No, not yet.
No.
Not yet. William's also a pinner, but you got 1 tech fall, I know for sure. So you got a tech fall last week. Probably any pins on JV?
Nope.
Okay, no pins on JV yet. We got kind of a rotating door between, a lot of opportunities so far at 107. JV, varsity, all that kind of stuff right now. So kind of rotating people in and out right now. Ooh, Cook right now. 0-0, 9 seconds left here. Kind of getting a push him. Try to maybe a headlock there, but really whiffed on it. We had second period here. I believe it's Forest Lake's choice first. They're going to defer. Hastings, Sheeman says, go down. Good choice, or what do you think here? Go down in the second period?
0-0, you got to choose down.
Got to choose down. William says, okay. And here we go. Start the second period. 1 minute periods here once again in middle school.
Reaching back, trying to grab the head.
Trying to go for that hook shot, that head. He's got his wrist trapped. He's got to focus on clearing that wrist first. Now we got a half situation here. Hook shot again. He's got to keep moving. Stopped. Pulling over the top. Nothing yet. Could be one here in a little bit. Ref is going to keep the action going here. Give him the chance for a reversal here. And situations like this, if he would have gave him one right away, so it would have been 2 takedown. Coach giving him near fall now, which is not good. That's going to be 3 near fall. Not a good situation here. Kind of locking up a tighter pitting combination with 10 seconds left. We're going from getting 1 to giving up 3. Second period is going to end. Forest Lake's going to be up 3-0, and it is their choice. Looks like it's going to need some blood time here. We got a little break in the action. William, what else is new in your life that you want to talk about? Anything else?
Not really. Pretty simple days, really.
Awesome. Good to hear. Good to hear. Talk about a couple of your practice partners. You got Rocco Elinardo. It's a 107, 113 pounder, 114 pounder for us right now. David Bauer, who was on the microphone a second ago, it's 107 pounder. We got Beckett Edstrom, another 107 pounder. So we got some great practice partners. We got about 3 or 4 practice partners for you. Cool thing is, too, we got state champs that you're able to wrestle with every single day. So we got the Beisel brothers, and they're up there as well. We got kids like Presley McCrae that you're able to wrestle with. We got Donovan Ward. He's a little bit bigger than you, but we got some great kids in that room right now that you're able to wrestle with every single day. What's it like, all those great bodies to practice with?
Just great, honestly. There's no other words to describe it. It's just constant good matches, constant good drilling.
Like it. All right, here we go. 3-0. We are losing this match. Hastings is losing. Start of the third period. Cook's on top. Forest Lake picked down. Forest Lake comes out. They got the head. There we go. That's going to be 1 escape here. Forest Lake's up 4-0. The single leg here by Forest Lake. Porter Nelson. Stop moving his feet there. Back to the front headlock here. 30 seconds left in the match. Hastings is down 4-0, up 14-3 though in the duel. Forest Lake's just grabbing the leg. They're just going to stay right there. They do not need to score right now. He's driving up to his feet a little bit, looking a little busy. We got to get him off our leg. We got to do something here. Throw and 2 takedown here by Forest Lake. That's going to bring the score 6-0. Cannot give up any near fall right now. 2 seconds left in the match, however, and that's going to be a decision for Forest Lake, bringing the team score 14-6. Hastings still leading. Next up at 105, we got Daniel Hunt. He's an 8th grader for Forest Lake, and we're going to have Gage Cook, Grant's twin brother, coming up here for Hastings. Gage Cook doing some walking around there. That was kind of intimidating. I was a little scared just watching. Did you feel it up here or no?
Not really.
Okay. Gage right away on that outside fireman's. He's still clamped down on that arm. Here we go, outside. There we go, nice. Yes, you were saying. Tell everybody what just happened here.
He went around, got a single. Now he locked up a cradle, trying to bring it back.
Yes, sir. Yeah, he had that outside fireman's, kind of hit that dump from the outside fireman's. Came on top, got a cradle locked up here. Hands are still locked. That looks like a pretty tight cradle. Fall for Gage Cook. Bring the team score to 20-6. Next up is 110 pounds. We got Reed Mold, 7th grader from Forest Lake. And most likely Brock Lundstrom coming up here for Hastings at 110 pounds. Here we go. Here's a little replay. What do you think about this replay, William? Pretty sweet, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
We're hitting replay all day. We got Mr. Pete McGinnis here behind us. He might get on the microphone here in a little bit too. AD at the middle school, longtime teacher. If you're listening to this and you're over 40, you probably had him as a teacher. He's also teaching grandkids of his first couple students now, this Mr. Pete McGinnis. Pretty wild, huh? What do you think about that, William?
Pretty.
Single leg here by Forest Lake. Brock doing a great job whizzering. Got to get back to that whizzer, though. Good pressure with that whizzer, right? You know, coming over the top. Whizzer here. Forest Lake having a hard time finishing this on Brock. Great just baseline defense. Kind of switching off that double here. Sitting to his hip. Maybe 2 points here. He's got both legs. Ref is holding off just a little bit here. Brock grabbing the head. Stop the takedown. Could have been 2 there. Comes out in a front headlock.
Trying to get around. Gets it.
No. Oh, 2 points. Right at the buzzer. You're absolutely right, William. We need David back on. We need David back on. William's not talking a lot.
Did Dave actually talk?
I'm just joking, William. You're doing a great job. All right. Hastings up 2-0. Start of the second period. 1 minute periods here. Who picked neutral? Did you see who picked neutral?
I did not.
Yeah, I was talking too. Double leg here by Forest Lake. They get a takedown. They tie it up 2-2.
Looks like trying to work the head lever.
Yep. Underneath here, 2-on-1. Don't be surprised if he starts working for a bar here. Claw ride here. Brock's doing a great job giving him that quad pod. Push him back. Eight seconds left here. Actually, 5 seconds left in the end of the second period here. 2-2 tied match here. Coach Sheeman's talking to Brock. He says, hey, Brock, let's go down. Get 1 point, get the lead. Other one, we got Park up on White Bear Lake, 21-12. So Forest Lake's going to cut Brock right now. So Hastings is winning 3-2. Yes. We picked down to start the third period, but they cut us and brought us neutral. You're absolutely right, William. Stopped that first takedown here. Now he's at a front headlock.
Trying to work around, but just can't seem to get past.
Yep. He's got to reach for that near ankle. Should be a stalemate here pretty soon. All right, Brock keeps going here. I like this. He's going a little more anchor down on one of those ankles here. He's going to hip in. Nice hip in. Breaks him down to his belly here. This is a good match waster here, time waster here. 18 seconds left, up by 1 here. He's got a whip over. He's going to drive in. A little bit too greedy, maybe drives out of bounds here. 11 seconds left on the restart. Hastings winning 3-2. Coach Sheeman says, great stance, get a good stance. Hands down, protect those legs. Forest Lake stalking in here. 7 seconds left. High crotch. Brock is stopping him with his hips. He's cut across. 2, 1, 2. Takedown. Right at the buzzer. Right at the buzzer. Brock is going to lose 4-2.
Tough match, but good wrestling by both people.
Agreed. Going to have a little bit better baseline defense at the end of the match here. Close that out. Great job by Forest Lake. Going to go get it, though. You know, had to go get the takedown. 11 seconds left on that restart, and he went to go get it.
It's one of the hardest things to do in wrestling.
Yeah, agreed. So Hastings is up 20-9. We are 1:15 right now. That's going to be Landon Zajac and Stephen Funny. Stephen Funny. Once again at 1:15. There's a great shot of Coach Sheeman right there. Once again, 2007 grad, captain, long-time middle school coach. Taught at Hill Murray for a couple years.
Doing a double right away.
Been coaching at our middle school for a long time. Runs the cribbage club also at Hastings Middle School. But he's not that good. Like, he's good at teaching it. Very good math teacher. Just not the greatest cribbage player, though. So it's one of those do as I say, not as I do situation. You know, William? Landon here, no points yet. He's behind him, but his head is stuck. Just drive into him a little bit more. Pop that head out. He's got that far knee, the far leg. Just drive into him, get him down to his hip, and pop that head out.
Driving.
Still driving. 12 seconds left though in the match. He's got to kind of book it a little bit here to get this. There you go. Got the hip down. Got to pop that head out though. Trying to pop his head out. There he goes. Probably two takedown. Right at the buzzer here for Landon. He's going to go into the second period with a 2-0 lead. Red's choice. Here we go on the replay here. There he is. Driving. Can't pop that head out. Into the second period. Pop that head out. Boom, right there. Nice replay right there. 2 takedown right at the buzzer. Second period here. Hastings going to start down.
Landon gets to his feet.
Feet right away. Gets brought back down.
Gets up again. Breaks
Cuts away.
Gets his one.
1 point on the escape here for Landon. So one drag attempt there by Forrest Lake.
Arm drag. High crotch. Out of bounds. Single leg outside. Get up. Good finish.
Nice. Gets him all the way up to his feet. I like that, bringing that single leg up to your feet there. Working a butcher right away. Here's Landon here. All the way across. Time runs out here. He's going to be up 5-0 going to the third period.
Nice replay. Brings it up. Down.
Replay brought to you by Farmers Insurance. Here we go. Neutral here to start the third period. Hastings up 5-0 in the match. 20-9 in the dual score. Kind of cruise control against Forest Lake. We'll see if they have some hammers coming up here soon. Landon will not stop shooting once again. Great double leg by him. Driving his feet. Run in those feet. 2 called out of bounds. No 2 takedown here. Still 5-0. 34 seconds left here in the third period. 34 seconds left in the match. We are at beautiful Hastings High School right now. Not many high schools in the country can host something like this, guys. This is amazing. Ooh, nice double leg by Landon. Ooh, got a little stuff there, but he's still driving through. Great double leg. Cuts across. 20 seconds left. Half. It's coming up. No half. Should have got there right away. He's up 7-0.
15 seconds left. Tries to work cradle.
Pushing for the major right now is Landon. Looks like it's... Ooh. Not going to happen here. 2 seconds left, and that's the match. He's going to win 7-0, bringing the team score to 23-9. We got 120 pounds coming up next. Jackson Blees from Forest Lake and Levi Hoffman coming up for Hastings.
Collar tie right away. Snaps it off. Faking. Good dub. Gotta get off his knees, and he does. up right now. Shoots. Get it up. It's gonna get stuck down there. Done. No points. Hastings gonna defer. Forest Lake goes down.
Forest Lake down. Start the second period here. 0-0 match score. They try latching down on that hamstring. Forest Lake's going to get one here. Take a 1-0 lead. 44 seconds left here in the second period.
Shoot.
Diving in on a shot.
Misses the leg though.
U2 takedown here for Forest Lake. Joined by Jack Bainbridge here. He's up here now. He's right behind William. We're not going to get him on the mic. William's doing too good of a job right now. Forest Lake up 3-0 in the match. 16 seconds left here.
Sits
Levi
out.
going for the hook shot there.
Can't get it. 5 seconds here. Going for it again. Get it. Forest Lake chooses neutral. Shoots.
Single leg there by Levi. Switch off to a double leg, driving up to his feet, out of bounds though.
Got to keep working here.
3-0. Forest Lake's leading. 35 seconds left here in the match.
Looks like trying to go for a headlock here.
He is going to try to go for a headlock. Not going to happen here. Forest Lake's going to get the takedown 5-0. 24 seconds left.
Shoots out. Trying for the hook shot, still can't get it.
13 seconds left here. The Duel score 23-9 right now.
Sits out, going for the hook shot. Doesn't get it.
So trying 3 seconds up, 2, 1. Time, that's going to be the match. It's going to bring the team score to 23-12. We got either Isaiah Ringaman or Owen Baker coming up for Forest Lake. And for Hastings, we got Tyson Kreiser coming up. This is the 125-pound weight class. Tyson is a 7th grader. Both these boys in Forest Lake are going to be 8th graders. So I'm not sure who they're sending out here. Either Isaiah or Owen.
It's now a double finish is hard. Looks like she's trying to work a half. Trying to get a cradle now. Gets it, brings it back. Gonna be. It's a pin for Forest Lake.
There we go. We're at 135. We got Tucker Hole coming out for Forest Lake against Jake Keene from Hastings. 135. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 matches left after this one. Team score 23-18. Can you tighten up a little bit here? After the last pin. Jake Keene 1-1 on the day. Lost a close one his first match. Pin in his second one. Forest Lake in a single leg there.
Getting his fakes going. Shoots, does not get it. Forest Lake in the front head here. Gets him on his butt. Gets around for his 2. Working the wrist.
William doing a great job over here, man. Great job here on the mic. First time probably ever doing something like this, right?
Yeah.
I think you're doing great. Over in that other mat, we got 24-16. Cottage Grove's up right now on White Bear Lake. Hastings defeated both those teams earlier. They defeated Cottage Grove 60-12 and White Bear Lake 54-25. We got another wrestler right behind us right now. We got Mark Savoda, 145-pounder for the Hastings Raiders. We will not get Mark on the microphone here. William's doing too good of a job. For the second period here, Forest Lake is going to go neutral. They are winning 2-0. 2 periods to go. 2 more minutes left in the match.
Collar tie here. Snaps. Forest Lake reaches for the leg, can't get it though. Back to the collar tie. Forest Lake reaches for the leg, still can't get it though. 20 seconds left in the period. Forest Lake shoots a double. Gets to his butt, gets the 2. Reaches back, can't get the head though.
Forest Lake with the takedown here. They're up 4-0. No time left here in the second period. Period is done. Coach Sheeman's going to say, hey, we're going neutral. The period started neutral here. So Jake Keene down 4-0 here in the match. Got to get a takedown. Got to get some near fall here. Got to make it happen here. Got to shoot. There we go. There's a shot attempt by him.
Forest Lake's going to drive, out of bounds.
Nice. Going to get in the leg there. He's just got to make it happen quicker. Coach Kyle Kreiser now in the corner over there too. He says, hey, fake and go, fake and go. Jake's a pretty fast kid here. Use your speed and strength here.
Over tie. Can't really do nothing with it.
"17 seconds left here in the match. Jake's got to really do something here.
Snap, can't
Got to
do
get a takedown. Got to get some near fall. 10 seconds left.
Forest Lake shoots.
Jake stuffs it here. He's sprawling. Ooh, that was a nice stuff right there. Time's going to run out. 2, 3, 1, 0 time. That's going to bring the score 23-21. This is going to be real tight here. 145 pounds coming up. We got Lincoln Gallmeyer or Lincoln Collins coming up in the next 2 weights here. They got 2 guys at 45, no one at 155. So it's a 145-pound weight class for Hastings. We have Caden Truesdale. So 2 guys here coming up here for Forest Lake, both 8th graders. Got Sleepy Gavin Spalding here on the mat. Sleepy Gavin. He had a very tough win the other day, or earlier today. Well, you might have not seen it. I don't know if you did or not. Down about 5-2, reverses the kid to his back to win.
It's got
That's 7-2. I think it was down 5. Oh, here we go. That's not good. That's not good at all. Forest Lake with a quick takedown and running a hard half here.
On his hip. They go out.
We get a nice restart here, see what we can do, what Katie can do.
Caution Forest Lake. Just keep
3 cautions and will be a point. That will get to that point though.
Gets to his feet. Tries to break out.
There we go. Drops down to a single leg Forest Lake. Sprawl here by Hastings. He's going to hip in. We got 25 seconds left here. Should get some points here. Either 1. He gets 2 here.
Trying to circle around.
He needs to start working that butcher here. Crossface to a butcher and get his legs back. Breaks. Yep.
Trying to work the cradle. Should just go around and get his 2, but misses the opportunity.
Well, he got the 2, but then he should have stayed and got a tighter cradle here. Gets reversed again. Now he's down 4-2. 1 second left time. Second period.
Forest Lake's going to choose down.
Hopefully we can lock up something tighter here. A good, solid breakdown to a good turn. Going to rush that cradle a little bit earlier. You like to cradle, so did you rush it a little bit?
I kind of did.
Yeah. Grabbing a wrist, breaking him down here. Got to hit that forward
gets
pressure.
To his feet.
Once again, he's not behind him. Off to the side. You got to get more behind him here.
Back down.
There we go. He's got a cross. He had a cross face.
Trying to run it over. Got the cradle lock.
Not in good position here. The reversal for Forest Lake.
He needs to let go of that cradle and try to belly out.
Giving him near fall. This is not a good situation right now. Coming on into a headlock. Caden is able to battle down to his belly here, but he gives it 3. We are down 8-2. Caden Truesdale down 8-2. Three seconds left here in the second period. Here we go. 8-2 is the match score. It's up there on the screen now.
Hastings going to start down here.
Hopefully we can make something happen here. Close to a clasp there, but gets up to his feet. Okay, here we go. Now we're down 8-3.
Works a collar tie.
Something to the back would be nice. There we go.
Forest Lake shoots.
Whip over would be really nice here. Near side cradle.
He's got to get off his knees. It does. Oh.
Here we go. Nope. Close that whip over. 30 seconds left here.
Forest Lake continue to drive the shot. Works it up to his feet. Hard sprawl from Hastings.
Running out of time here, though. We got to get 5 points here. He's going to get 2 here. Not going to be enough here. Hastings is going to lose this match 8-5, giving Forest Lake their first lead of the entire duel. They are winning 23. Let me say that again here. 24-23. Forest Lake takes the lead. We got either Lincoln Collins or Lincoln Gallmeyer coming up here. Ian Laverne coming up here for Hastings. Hey, back to our sponsors here, Balanced Wealth Management. Balanced Wealth Management, retirement planning expertise. Farmers Insurance, the Katie Lindbergh Agency, Katie Lindbergh, Hastings, downtown Farmers Insurance. If you don't know insurance, you need to know her. Got it right again. Here we go, Ian Laverne against either Lincoln Gellmeyer or Lincoln Collins.
Shoots the outside. Out of bounds. Looks like he's limping on that foot. Forrest Lake circling. Driving in, gets a shot, finishes. Has him on his back, getting near fall. Ian's fighting. Out of bounds.
Looks like 2 takedown, 3 near fall. Hastings down 5-0. 25 seconds left here in the first period.
Caution, Forest Lake. Ian gets to a tripod.
Clasping here.
Forest Lake brings him right back down.
As they say, free point. He's gonna get.
Gonna cut.
Okay.
Try to work the near side cradle, doesn't.
First period's gonna end 5-1 with that penalty point. Hastings choice. Hastings is going to defer Forest Lake's choice. They're going to go neutral.
It's going to be aggressive, go right into Ian. Shoots the outside, dumps it down. Ian's got to fight off his back here.
7-1 here. Ian getting a lot of near fall as well. Going to get at least 3 near fall. Ian does a great job fighting off his back. 3 near fall, 10-1 right now. 39 seconds left here, the second period. Same kind of shot that he hit before.
Looks like we got a bar in.
We're getting some near fall here.
We gotta fight that.
Looks like a 4 count.
Rolls through. Gets him on his back.
Oh, here we go. Okay. So we had 2 near fall for Forest Lake. That gives him 13. And we got 2 reversal. Hastings 13-3 plus 1 for Forest Lake. Gets this match score to 14-3. Forest Lake is winning 14-3. 2 seconds left here in the second period. And time. Hastings choice. Hastings choice. Let's see what they got going on here. They are going to go in the top position. 14-3. Forest Lake up by 11.
Forrest is going to get right to his feet. And, brings it back down, though.
And one escape. 15-3 here for Forest Lake. It's coming at Ian pretty hard here.
Gets
Single
him out
leg.
deep.
Dump. No near fall here. Don't go for the near fall. 1, 2. And that's going to end the match here for sure on attack. If Ian can't get out of bounds here. That is a technical fall. Forest Lake making the dual score 29-23. That was quick math there, William. Great job. 29-23 for Forest Lake. They got Lincoln Marr or Charles Parsons coming up here. For Hastings, we got J.J. Mueller coming up. J.J. Mueller.
Gonna work in. Gets 2.
You know, what's some extra money? Extra money. It's good, actually. Yeah, I was already at my grandma's house, so I thought it's good. It's like, that's 2 blocks away.
Breaks him down. Mean crossface. Gets the cradle. Brings it back.
This is probably going to seal the duel right here. Oh, actually, I take that back. Pin here, Forsyth will go up by 12. With 2 matches left, Hastings would have to pin out to tie.
Just trying to fight out
Very
here.
tight cradle right there. $18 seconds left here in the first period. JJ is fighting this off here pretty hard. That is a tight cradle.
And he calls the pin.
23 to 35. For Forsyth is up 23-35. 2 matches left. Hastings got a pin out. Pin out for the tie here for Hastings. So this is their, it could be the other one at 165, Lincoln Marr, Charles Parsons. I believe that was Lincoln Marr that just wrestled. This is, looks like Jacob Matacat. Jacob Matacat. Adrian Fuchs up here for Hastings at the 185-pound weight class. Once again, Adrian's got to get a pin here to keep Hastings in this one.
Gonna work a collar tie here, trying to snap him down.
Adrian in a
Shoots,
single
yeah.
leg. Nothing. Single leg attempt again. Switch off to a double.
Trying to get up to his feet here. Can't.
Jacob doing a great job in that front headlock. Adrian shoots in again. Has his hands locked in the single leg this time.
Gets to his feet. Snap. Of course.
I'm sure she wouldn't mind.
5 seconds left here. Looks like the first period's gonna end 0-0. Out of bounds.
Give me the second period here. Forsyth's choice, they defer. Hastings is... Hastings is going to go neutral here.
Keeps it up.
Adrian back in on him. Adrian driving with that underhook a lot. 40 seconds left here.
Driving in.
Not a lot of time in these middle school matches.
Forsyth gets his underhook. Snaps.
Behind him, Forsyth's going to get 2 here. We're going to go 2-0. 17 seconds left here. The second period.
Uh-oh.
He's getting the arm in the back here. Whip over position. We're getting a lot of near fall here.
5
4 seconds. Forsyth's choice, they're going to be up 5-0. They're going to go neutral here. So Adrian's got to get something to the back here to tie it up. And once again, to the back is what we need too, because he's got to get a pin here for Hastings to stay in this duel. 50 seconds left here.
Goes for a lat drop.
Okay.
Gets it.
Oh, man. No points here. No points, though. Nice attempt there by Adrian, though.
Goes for a cement mixer, does not get it, though. It's stuck.
And this is not going to be good. Force 6 going to be up at least 10-0 here. 23 seconds left here. Pin here at first sight. That is the duel for sure. 23-41. Coming up at heavyweight, we got Otto Quigley or Gabe Foss versus Finley Myers. Geez, not Finley Myers. He used to wrestle for me way back in the day. This is Finley Olsen, actually. Finley Olsen.
Start off the match.
Hunter, I think my headset just died.
Finley trying to run a double here, doesn't get it. Just keep
we are joined by our third 107-pounder over here. This is Beckett Edstrom. Third 107-pounder of the day. He's a 7th grader at Hastings Middle School.
This is the head. Forsythe gets behind, gets 2.
You don't want to sit into a big guy like that.
No, you do not.
Finley put a foot up here. He's turning in. He's going to get that foot up and out. There we go. Okay.
And he sits through.
Nice big man roll. And that's going to be 2 reversal. Tied 2-2 now. 11 seconds left here in the first period.
You go out. 5 seconds left here.
Nice breakdown by Finley there. 3 seconds left here. Timer's out. I think it's going to be Forsythe's choice first. Actually, I lied. Hastings' choice. They're going to pick top. They're going in the top position here. 2 minutes left in the match. Once again, Forsythe is going to win this duel. They're up 41-23. This is the last match of the night.
Looks like he's going for a cradle.
He's kind of falling over the top of him. That's not good. Gives up a reversal here. Oh, this is not good at all either. He's on his back.
It's going to be it.
Pin. Ending the match, the duel, I should say, 23-47. Hastings is going to take second place. Beating Park and White Bear Lake earlier, losing to Forest Lake. Forest Lake's going to win the conference duels, 47-23. We got some upcoming events, Hunter. They're coming up here in William. Upcoming events on December 12th, girls basketball versus Ellsworth/Adrian. December 14th, boys swim and dive versus South St. Paul. December 21st, boys hockey versus Anoka. December 23rd, girls hockey versus Park. Once again, Hunter Pinky, producer. Great job all day long, Hunter. Thank you very much for being here. My name's Tim Hanneberg, joined by William Bainbridge. He jumped on the mic with me for most of that third duel here. Tyler Roy was on earlier with me. David Bauer was on for a little bit too. A couple other people as well, so awesome stuff. Ian Andrzejak, he's on there in the camera all day long grinding on that. And once again, Hunter, thank you so much. Have a great day.